Yo! What is up, my friends and foes? Daimien Kamiya here. And of course, members of the Omni Council. I'll get the whole thing right one day. Name's Daimien Kamiya here, and I am the Omni King. Whatever that entails. Ultimate power that apparently a human doesn't know how to use. We are here with some fantastic Borderlands pre-sequel once again. We are actually, I'm super excited about this because we're about to encounter one of my favorite villains in the Borderlands franchise. So I'm super excited about it. My top 3 Borderlands villains. As much as I love Jack, I would not put Jack in the top 3. So it's the villain here, the Bosun, as he's called. Professor Nakayama, I love as well. And then probably General Knox. General Knox is hilarious. I loved his apathy through the whole thing. So yes, we're gonna end it. Apologize, I was a wee bit late, you know, not intentional, but two things happened. Number one, I was chatting with a friend, more like a friend. So I've mentioned before I applied for both Nijisaji and Hololive. Well, I had a friend who just so happened to be very skilled at teaching people about interview prep. So she was going over that stuff with me, and I very, very much appreciate that and her time, taking some of her time to help me with that. And then I ordered food, and the food got here, like, I know the pizza place I ordered from is like literally like a block away. But it got here way faster than I thought it would. So I'm going to be eating food while I play, just a heads up. But with that said, let us get into some Borderlands pre-sequel. Absolutely excited. Let's get the game audio switched over here. Sorry, disabled the microphone by accident. Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta relink the game audio. Let's not make that mistake again. I already cut Professor Nakayama from the game, from a stream, because I didn't link it correctly. Let's not make the mistake with the Bosun. More user agreement stuff? That's weird. Anyways, let's continue on. My goal today, let's at least get the Helios so I can unlock the other weapon slots. Because, like, you know, there's 7 weapons in the game, and having to constantly open the menu to switch between 2 of those 2 slots between 7 weapons, not the most fun. You know, there's one other thing that I think would have been really nice for them to factor in for the subroutines. Maybe make it a part of the rainbow coolant or something, but I think it would have been cool if they added in a form of ammo regen to whatever the active subroutine is. Like, make another trait down here, like the rainbow coolant makes it so that whatever the active subroutine is, you gain small ammo regen, or if it's an elemental, you gain increased elemental chance. And if it's melee, I don't know, let's say you take damage reduction, because obviously you need to get into melee range. And if it's like defensive, like shield or health regen, all honesty, I don't really know what that one could be, but I think that, because, like, what happens when the subroutine goes to rocket launchers and I end up running out of rockets, right? Like, that's the kind of predicament I'm talking about. But, you know, we got 2 more levels and we get triple clocked, and that's where the damage really starts to go up. Oh, resistances. Not bad, but I don't think I need them. Alright. I'm just gonna... I want to have at least a couple slices of food while everything's still warm. So, gotta move my tablet out of the way. And grab a plate. Got a spare one in my room here. You know what? I'm actually gonna go run and grab a small plate. I shall be right back. Minor delay. A cute cat walked across my path, so of course I had to stop and pet her. Right, let me just throw a couple slices. I actually haven't really eaten today, so let's throw a few slices on this plate. I own my own oh god. Oops. I own my own pizza sleeve, so the pizza will stay warmer for a bit longer than normal. Oh. Haven't had pizza in a little bit, so this is nice. I apologize. I didn't think the pizza was going to get here this fast. I was going to get here while I was streaming, but I thought I'd be able to get a little bit into the game first. Because I ordered it like 15 or so minutes before the stream started, and I got a message at like 1:57 that my pizza's on it's almost here. It's like, oh god. Did get the wrong drink though. I ordered a Diet Pepsi and they gave me a Muggs root beer. I'm not gonna complain though. Muggs isn't my favorite root beer, but I'll take it. Favorite root beer is Barks, which gets more annoying because of A&W, Coke being the distributor for A&W. The A&W root beer. I don't know if A&W root beer is in the States or at other places, but because of that, a lot of like stores, like grocery stores, don't really sell Barks root beer. So you can only get Barks root beer at place like restaurants and stuff because they're not legally allowed to sell A&W because only A&W can do that. So yeah. Because I have to get like Barks at McDonald's or something. Once I got a full stomach going though, we can really take off with this stream. Probably could have delayed the stream, but I had a momentum going this morning. Oh, it's showing the Steam overlay now. And I never perfected Borderlands pre-sequel. The reason being is because there's multiplayer achievements, and I never played enough multiplayer to get any of them. That helped, right? The claptrap achievement. You have to use every single action that can come out of vaulthunter.exe, but 2 of them are multiplayer exclusive. So if you're not playing in multiplayer, you can't get them. And then I think there's another one based off like oh yeah, the duelist won a duel. I don't know if I have that one. I don't have collateral damage. Had a lost Legion Eternal kill 3 of its friends. I don't believe I got that one. I couldn't figure that one out. Expensive Taste is actually pretty easy to get. If you get 3 garbage legendaries of the same weapon type, you can merge them together and you're guaranteed a legendary. Or just in general, 3 legendaries in pops out a legendary. So it's if you just get 3 garbage legendaries you don't care for or any duplicates, you can just easily get that one. Remember I got Elementalist, but I forget how I did it. Had an enemy frozen, corroded, ignited, and electrocuted all at the same time. Like, that's not really a special thing, though, because, like, in Borderlands 2, like, there wasn't an achievement like that, and that made sense to me because Maya would get it all easily. Because, with the right action skills, just going down the ruin tree, Maya gets all of those off her phase lock. In one phase lock, you'll slag, corrode, shock, and burn. Suffocated for 5 continuous minutes without dying. I forget how I did that one. Because you can't replenish your air. You actually, like, have to be suffocating. I know I did it. Oh, you know what? You know how you do that? I think you just need to find a vending machine that's in an area where there's no oxygen. Which is actually really easy to do. I think you can probably even do it here. Okay, you can't do it here. But if you find a healing machine in an area... Oh, yeah, you can do it here. If I turn that off, the oxygen bubble disappears. Right? Now, I can't suffocate because I'm claptrapped. But if you were another character, you just start suffocating and you just, you know, so it's going to start taking from your health. You start getting hurt. And then you just buy it. You just buy more health to keep yourself alive. Look at the shields. Almost done though. I'm on my last slice for the moment. All right, almost done. One more bite.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
All right, let's go.
The Drakensburg's a juicy wreck, all right. Ex-style frigate, don't you know? Bet it's stuffed with tech I could half-inch pinch. The Bosun and skipper have been good at keeping me out, but now you're here, that's about to change.
Okay, I'm on shield, so I can use anything I want. So, to remind people, the stipulations of this challenge, not really so much a challenge, per se. It's just really just how you play Subroutine Claptrap, but I'm making it a challenge. So the subroutine determines what I'm allowed to use on Claptrap. If the subroutine is a defensive one, such as shield or health regen, I'm allowed to use anything I want. No exceptions. However, if it is a weapon specific or melee specific, I have to use those. And because melee has a specific trait to it, I cannot use melee if a gun trait is active. Slam and grenade are free and can be used under any subroutine. Okay, melee is now open, so I want to change to my bladed weapon. I hate you. Oh my god. This is awful. Die. Later I will unlock Elemental too, which means that I can only use that element while it's open, while it's active. So I basically need one weapon of every element and every weapon. Right, so I got explosive and shock covered. I do not fire too. So right now corrosion and cryo would be my issue. Oh, I got cryo, sorry, with the 2 scoops. I do not have corrosive though, so that would cause issues. But I don't think I don't need to worry about that right now. I'm 1 level away from blue shell, 1 level away from 2 levels away from triple clock, and then after that is element of surprise. So we got more Kragans here, and these ones are now ice elemental. I'm going to tell you, though, there will be a lot more meleeing done on the defensive subroutines in the future, because they will negate... The defensive subroutines are going to negate the, they're going, like, once I get triple clock, they're basically going to near halve my gun damage. But they don't affect melee damage, so melee will probably be my preferred choice on the defensive subroutines. I also, I want pretty much every trait except for surprise stabilized, and that's going to get me to about 37. So it's a little upsetting, because I would love some of the other traits here. Specifically Killbot, where it costs shield to restore health, but if my shield is empty, it doesn't matter. Right, and then, like, Best Buds for Life would be great, because it extends my fight for your life. Like, I think Claptrap can get the longest fight for your lifetime out of any character in the franchise. Because he has, like, 2 or 3 traits that can do it. Oh, I might die here. I'm gonna die. Hey. This is the nature of the trait. I was in melee, couldn't melt, no enemy was close enough to melee, then it switched to pistol, and you can't change weapons and fight for your life. So I could not use pistol. It is now shotgun. So I got this Torg shotgun. Now, I am going to allow myself to do stuff like this, where I can, like, I can smash the containers if I want. Like, it's really all about the damage of things. Right? I need to use the weapon against enemies. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Man, these enemies are really not nice. What put me down? I was at full health for like a second ago. Yeah, you can tell how overpowered Cryo is. Like, just one ground pound freezes them solid. Funzerker! It'd be great if I, you know, didn't have to reload. Are you kidding me? Come on! I'm gonna have no money in this playthrough. I thought the melee only one was crap, but like, oh my god, this is gonna be awful. Health, so I can use whatever I want then. Like, that was just garbage. The barrel killed the enemy as I went down, so it didn't end up doing anything. Yeah, so this is why I definitely want to make... Like, the benefit of Claptrap is that I don't really have to care about the O2 capacity. So it really comes down to either the bonuses or just the slam damage. It might be worth it to just go higher slam damage, because slam isn't going to be exclusive to...
Before the cracking, is what they say. Now a bunch of ripe smelling scavs live there, led by the Bosun and his friend, what's called the Skipper. Not that
Oh,
anyone knows what
God.
he looks like,
Oh,
but
God.
scratch.
Are you serious?
Find a way inside and don't be shy to say hello to the locals on the way.
Are you actually serious? Okay, well, let's sell that. I also got the 2 scoops, don't I? I'm gonna sell the 2 scoops. It's, I come to realize that the 2 scoops isn't really a great shotgun. It's a great complementary weapon. It's like a weapon you use... you use it in melee builds, for sure. Oh, that's sweet. I'll take that. I just need a little bit more to sell. I did not realize how crappy my shield was. Rocket launchers? No! If I run out of rockets, I have to slam and grenade. That's it. That's all I can do. Are you serious? I'm like 100 away. I know there's better shields, but I'd really just rather have that one. This is higher capacity, higher reload, and a better recharge than this one. Please tell me there's something in these lockers I can sell. Come on. Oh, there's something over here. Perhaps this dumpster might have a gun in it. It does. Sells for 91. I don't think that'll be enough. I'm $6 short. Are you kidding me? I'm six. You know what? I can sell my old shield.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Oh, level up. Sweet. Rocket damage. I actually really enjoy Mollywan and Vladov rocket launchers are probably my favorite. Oh, what am I using now? Lasers. I can't do anything because the... Oh, there we go. Oops. Why does it do that? Alright. One more on level 14, I get triple clocked. Oh god. And that's where things are going to change, because triple clocked is going to massively, massively, massively enhance the damage I do with the guns I'm going to be doing it. They triple the... Well, I wouldn't say massively. It triples the bonus of what gets applied. Triples the bonus of penalty. So gun damage will go to 75%. Melee is really what's going to get kicked up a notch, because it's going to go to 450. But for some weapons, that can be like a make or break on them. Like a rocket launcher already does not need a 75% damage bonus. I saw Moonstone. I saw Moonstone. I need Moonstones. Moonstones are very important because I need every ammo for every every ammo type. Where are you going, you stupid lunatic? Die! Oh, whoops. Missed that one. Alright. I gotta be fast. I gotta take this guy out before my subroutine changes. Oh, it changed to health. Good. Yes! Oh my goodness. By the way, subroutines can change to themselves. So if you have a... Like, if you have a subroutine for... submachine gun, it can change to... It can basically reinitialize subroutine gun. Or submachine gun. Another thing I like about pre-sequel compared to Borderlands 2 is rocket launcher ammunition is far more available. Borderlands 2, you mostly had to buy rocket launcher ammunition. And 3, they even did it better. 3, usually what would happen with 3 is when a person opened a chest, 3 actually took into account what you were low on and would spawn it in the chest. So, like, if you were low on SMG ammo, it would give you SMG ammo. If you were low on health, it would spawn more health, which creates a problem when you're playing the Moze build. The Thin the Red Line build. Is that not supposed to come over here yet? I swear it was directing me to this area. I guess not. I just got better equipment here. I got a better sniper. Give it that. Do I go with the dual barrel or... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with the dual barrel because it's actually more damage per bullet plus additional bullets. And then that's just a weaker shield. Alright. I'm on health still. I'd be like, what weapon should I equip? And then I realized that none of that actually means anything because... like, I don't have control over what weapon's coming next. Melee! Well, glad I didn't change because I need the blade. Oh, I see what I'm... Yeah, okay, never mind. I was just a wee bit ahead of myself. No issues, no issues.
Ahoy, landlubber. You look a little too much like trouble. How about you leave now and the bosun won't tear you to pieces? What do you say? Ha! Called it, didn't I?
I was totally wrong, which is super normal. Do you have an alternate plan to reach the Drakensburg?
Glad you asked. The bridge has a manual override nearby. I'm uploading its location to your echo.
Is that the squealing little thief Pickle I hear? If you're with him, I've got half a mind to let you over here so I can pull your legs off and make you go jogging.
Listen, you and the kid should stay away. That was your one warning.
I love the Bosun. Bosun's hilarious.
How about this? I just blew up the only bridge. How are you going to get across deadly lava now?
That was our only bridge, too.
I need you to dump the methane from the reservoirs into the lava. We'll create our own path by cooling it off. This is gonna be ace.
I'm warning you, kid. You and your pet
Assault rifle.
Vault Hunter try any funny business and I'll wear your eyeballs as earrings. That's your brilliant plan.
Just a bump in the road is all. I do have another bright idea though.
I think our definitions of bright might be diametrically opposed.
The methane pumping station was shut down after the cracking. Explains why there weren't no methane in the reservoirs. We need to reactivate the pumping station. That'll do the job. And by we, I mean you.
Attention, atmosphere detected.
Alright. Oh, laser's firing again. Yeah, this is this other map that has these things spawned, but the other one's still better because you can destroy them with a vehicle. And you can pick up money. The only thing you can't pick up with them is the moonstones. But the moonstones can get, they only spawn from the big ones anyways, so... Like, if you're playing Jack with the money trait, it's literally the best thing to do to acquire money stacks, is to just run around these maps and pick things up.
Metal gears. Frozen solid.
Occasionally there'll be a loot one that drops too, where it has like a chest combined with it, and it'll drop like guns and ammo. But, you know, those aren't very common. So it's not generally worth, you know, farming for them.
You come anywhere near the pumping station, and I've got a nasty surprise for you when I activate my turrets. Not a surprise, then, but something for you to think about.
I love the Bosun. He's so good. I feel like he's such a funny, well-written character. I don't like fighting Kragans, but I like fighting them because they give a lot of experience. Because you have to fight so many of them. Each kill is experience. I've found more pickle posters than I normally do in any playthrough. The only one I generally knew is the one in the upcoming area I'm about to go to. Snipers! Excellent. I tried to dodge. I'm not playing Gunfire Reborn game. I apologize. Not gonna lie, I could not have picked a better time to have the sniper rifle trait. There goes one. You've been critical! Critical kill! Gotta do that. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Now, if only I was hitting crit points, this would be even better. So I know you get bonus crit damage. Yeah, dead. Dead. Like, I never really hated sniping, but I really feel like Gunfire Reborn has given me a new appreciation for it. Just like how quickly, you know, how quickly you can kill something. Let's get the laser one re-equipped. I need to get a new laser. That's a level 7 gun. I really need something better than this.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Ooh, it's a longbow. I don't have money for it, though. I'm really gonna need to focus on what I find. Oh, you know what? Oh, they're both level 7s. Well, either way, I'm going with the blaster. I'm actually gonna junk this one.
What's the difference?
Caveat emptor. May it keep you safe in your travels. Remember, we're always
Oh, there's a significantly better shield that I definitely can't afford. That's upsetting.
You to turn on the flow of methane. There should be an activation console somewhere there.
Tiny glacier.
Die! Oh, my bad. I meleeed. My bad. Yeah, this gun, not performing the best. Grenade. Oh, god damn it.
Some effort in, lads. I want to see blood fly.
Another badass. Give me a break. Oh, it's a sniper. God, how many bullets to the head do you need to die? How many times did I shoot that badass bandit outlaw in the head and he just didn't drop?
I know what you're up to, kid. Probably won't work if I fill your Vault Hunter with bullets.
Badass scav. Another badass scav. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god. Oh, I'm not gonna hit anything.
Trying to kill a Vault Hunter. Pathetic.
Oh my god, the recoil is so bad. Alright, I'm on shield now.
I'm loving it large, mate. Keep it up. The flow ain't getting through. Get to the methane treatment plant and transfer it. Try to see what the deal is.
Well, you sure, you made the wrong decision in getting close to me while I still had the high ground. Jetpack or no.
Suck on my best men, Vault Hunter.
I promise you, that sounded better in your head.
They're dying to a Kragan. Hey, what am I getting here? Are you serious? This sucks. Well, I got nothing to do but run. Can't fight. I can't fight that thing with melee. I'm not Krieg. I don't have a ranged melee attack. Oh. I want to take him out because I get the feeling he's going to say something funny. Nope, they're both taken out and he didn't say anything. Oh, yeah. This is what I want. Now, I want to point out, too, that there will be exceptions to... the VaultHunter.exe will be an exception to the routines. If I get Fun Zerker when my subroutine changes to melee, I'm not going to stop using Fun Zerker. And if I get that melee one while I have a gun in my hand, well, I'm going to... Or while I have a gun routine, I'm just going to melee. I'm going to take what's given to me. I can't help it when the subroutines are picked at random. Snowball, die! Hailstone. Oh, I'm in sniper now. Didn't even see the subroutine changed.
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are you?
My stair climbing wheel also comes with a free program upgrade that wipes me clean of vertigo, so no.
Try looking up top for the valve.
Oh yeah, I'm sniping. Finish your stupid reload. God damn it. It felt like I reloaded 3 times in a row there for no reason. Alright, let's get more gun pickups. Need all the money in the world. Alright, subroutines changing back to melee. Alright.
Round 2. You asked for it.
Ha! After that last lot of losers, you better send someone a bit harder.
Good point. Honey bunches, send our meanest, grisliest men to grind a vault hunter to meaty dust.
Was already on it. My love.
Much as I enjoy your witty taunts, please refrain from offering our enemies any further advice.
Got a bit carried away.
I love, in all honesty, Claptrap has some of the best dialogue in the game because he's very polite throughout it all, while the others are definitely not as polite. Die, die, die. Yeah, you want to be more careful with the enemies in this game compared to Borderlands 2. Because of jetpacks, it allows enemies to attack from more than just a few angles. You can literally be attacked in basically a dome. So you really want to be careful. We're going to be changing lasers. Oh, this one might help a little bit. Accuracy goes to hell a little bit, but I gain the damage bonus, and the shots can ricochet.
That's marvellous. Now, get back to the bridge and turn on the main flow.
My best men will gladly meet you there, Vault Hunter, to bore you in the juices of their skill.
You're creepy, mister.
But the last ones you killed were your best men. No, I got more.
Oh, right.
Nah, we've got more. Got it. 2 rocket launchers. Oh my god. Oh, that's a Torg. For some reason I thought it was, yeah, so sniper rifles and rocket launchers are really what you want to keep picking up, because they're going to be worth the most in terms of money. I just realized that I said that the subroutine should have ammo regeneration, and I just remembered now that Claptrap has a class mod that provides ammo regeneration, which I have equipped. Man, it's just been going between melee, lasers, and sniper rifles this whole time. Not really complaining, because, you know, it ensures that I don't have to keep changing weapons every 5 minutes or something, but I'm just gonna kind of run through this.
Why did they give me your factory sensors?
can smell. God damn it.
Don't do that. I'll knock your legs off.
Oh my goodness. That was a corrosion grenade. Go elemental damage. I didn't mean to open this menu, but we'll go through it anyways. Crit damage. You'll notice I don't... I think I mentioned this in Borderlands 2. I don't generally do... Like, I might do health, but I generally don't do the shield ones. And if I do the shield ones, I never touch delay, because delay interferes with the melee character play styles. Anyways, that was an entirely better grenade, better range, and it's not fire. So I can DOT in an atmosphere, which is absolutely, like, it's more important than you realize. You'd never realize how underpowered fire is until or how overpowered fire is until it can't burn anymore.
Drakensburg, so you can find that AI you need.
You know you got no chance, Fault Hunter. I got an army and you got a precocious little asshole. Drakensburg is mine, not yours. You can pour as many liquid farts into the
Wow, I did not think that was gonna freeze, but okay.
closer to my domain.
Triple clock, let's go. Oh my god. Now, I don't know if triple clock has applied yet. It might have to wait until the next rotation to apply. There we go. Stupid jetpacker. Come down here and say it to my face. Come on.
I'm a robot popsicle.
Alright. All good. Shield, sweet. So, yeah, the defensive bonuses are going to change too, so they're going to regenerate my shield and health much faster now. But my gun damage is down by like 45%. So, it's basically a melee subroutine now without a boost. It's like a tanking subroutine. This is the only subroutine where your damage potential really gets affected.
This used to be Sarpedon's own ship, you know, before she got promoted, I mean. They say it went down before the crackling happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang! Oh, would have been something to see.
That doesn't look like a bad gun. Because I really wouldn't mind getting rid of this thing. I got a better sniper now, so... What I really need is I need a new SMG and I need a new laser gun. I should really probably prioritize focusing on... Like, my pistol's level 4!
On the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
I can, it might not be the greatest thing, but it's better than this thing.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us. You're fired, John.
You're fired, John.
Most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Oh wow, Moonstone. Sweet. Oh god. Guess they still don't like being critted. Oh my god. It's so the rocket launcher, okay. I can take that one. Yeah. I'm in one shot, one kill mode right now. Because nothing is surviving a Torg rocket launcher at 75% bonus damage. Oh, whoops. Once I get some later traits, though, the subroutines will be a lot easier to cycle through, because grenades can hold a routine, and slams can cycle through them. I am out of ammo. I'm dead. Ran out of ammo and I'm not allowed to change weapons. So, yeah. All I can do is slam a grenade, which you can't do and fight for your life. So, that was pretty much where it ended for me. And it put me back into rocket launcher subroutine.
I made sure of that. Pleasure doing business. Good luck. Buy a gun already.
You know what? I think I'm going to... There's a fast travel here, right? Yeah, right over here. Let's head back to Concordia. I got a bunch of moonstones. Let's upgrade some stuff. I'm going to upgrade based off of what I think is necessary for success. So rocket launcher and sniper are going to get a bit more ammunition. I definitely want to do backpack too. I definitely want grenade Rocket, rocket.
Hope it helps you kill stuff better.
Let's do shotgun.
Take it.
Alright. That should help. I need a better pistol. I just realizing
You can never be too well.
the virtual marketer. A crappier version of the conference call. No way. I'm gonna take that.
I'll always fight.
I'm gonna tell you, like, am I happy that I have to use white guns in this build? Absolutely not. But do I understand the necessity of that decision? 100%. But, you know, I got a lot more rocket launcher ammunition now. So, okay, maybe not a whole lot more, but I think I got like 6 more. Submachine gun. This is good because I just upgraded that.
Down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash.
Gonna take a quick drink. Yeah, this game and Borderlands 2, if you didn't notice, have one small little bug that occurs every now and then, where if you leave an area and re-enter, it re-triggers the dialogue, because the way I can only imagine it is it all comes down to game triggers. So games trigger things based off of sequence and where you are and lines you have to cross to trigger things. And those triggers don't, like, there's no, like, oh, this trigger has been flipped. It flips that switch when the next trigger gets flipped. But if you don't make it far enough to flip that trigger, you know, you end up in a situation like this where it'll keep replaying until you flip the next trigger. Some cases, you actually even get circumstances where it gets, like, really backwards. Like, you've completed a quest, you've left the area, you come back, and they say a line from the quest, right? Like, the one thing I always get is when you're fighting Old Slappy for Hammerlock in Borderlands 2, where you kill him, and just after you kill him, he goes, "Go for the eyes!" And it's like, dude, I already killed it, it's dead. There's no eyes to go for.
Oh, would have been something to see.
John, I want an update on the Helios situation. Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us. Fire, John.
So the primary concern that I hear about Pickle is he speaks in a Cockney rhyming scheme, but the whole point of the scheme is that you're not supposed to say what you actually mean. So he really should have just said a bottle and glass, right? Not bottle and glass ass. I don't really care, in all honesty. I kind of just like how he talks. And I think, to be honest, it gives a little bit of individuality. He's not just copying an accent. Oh, God. It's going to take forever. 75% bonus damage, everyone. Guess it's just because it's against armor, huh? Once I get a longbow with no fuse, the game changes. Also, it doesn't help that I don't have like any form of like health regen, like powerful health regen. Like that's another one I'd like. I'd love to get You're Going to Love Me is another trait I'd love to get, where when you killing an enemy creates a friendship nova centered on the enemy, healing you and your friends in a radius. Allies who are low on health are also healed more.
Yeah, you board my vessel after all my polite warnings. Prepare to die horribly.
Come back when I want. Feeling overburdened by money?
Yeah, I'll keep my white gun.
Words, my friend. No refunds.
Oh, absolutely, I would love that. I would love that blue gun. Even selling my current SMG would get me nothing. Me basically 1,000.
If you don't spend it.
He also doesn't have a dash either, so that doesn't help either. I feel like it's too late to turn this into a melee-only challenge. If I did melee only, would it actually change anything I've done so far? Probably not. But like I've already gone this far in firing bullets, and melee only would actually drive me insane on this one because you can't range. So certain enemies would be basically impossible to take out. I would also need to permit grenades. Like, slamming's fine, because you could technically define slamming as melee, but grenades would need to be allowed to help me try to maintain stacks. And obviously, I need these two, because this gives movement speed. You need to get into here, because like, wax off, wax on is, you know, it can help with survivability, but it's not necessarily needed, because obviously you want to run a roid shield. Pain simulator is painful. Like, that's absolutely one you want, because it's just health and damage reduction. The high 5 one actually doesn't hurt, because enemies can trigger it. Kick him while he's up gives you melee bonus after you get second wind. Obviously, blue shell is good. Best buds for life is good. Maniacal laughter is actually really good because you want the status infect chance up. Well, it gives you health regen while enemies have status effects, but you also want the status effect chance just to be able to cryo enemies more frequently. All the things are awesome is great because it gives you more fire rate. Obviously, you're Going to Love Me is good. It's a trap card. When your shield is depleted, it releases a Nova that heals. Obviously, Killbot is absolutely necessary for the build. I don't think there's really anything in here, though, that's useful. Oh, it's laser now. Besides, if I'm gonna do this, I'd really like to do different challenges in each game if I can get away with it. Like, why just do melee only in all the games? I don't know what I do in pre-sequel or in Borderlands 3 or 1, but especially since I don't know 1 all that well. But I suppose I could do, like, this weapon type only type run. Like, maybe, like, a sniper only on Mordecai or something.
Evil laugh! I'm the captain of this vessel, and you, squalid looter, will soon face my wrath.
Figure out who voiced the
Actually, as I've
Bosun.
just blocked the path to my wrath, you'll face my men's wrath instead. My girlfriend and I will enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny?
Yep.
We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear, especially
Brian Megan.
others.
Of course, my dear Bosun.
Mateys, attack!
Oh, he has a very, very tiny role. He also voices Abbott in the game, and he only has one other credited thing back in 2000, so... In all honesty, likelihood is they did the Borderlands thing, and he worked for 2K Australia and just ended up being someone that just voiced the character. Like, that's how Claptrap got his voice. Right? So it happens. I also changed to melee, so this is gonna be fun. Because they're gonna avoid the hell out of me. Yep. This is where all my money's gonna go.
To prove it, I'll pop the door for you. If you want that force field down, you need to go to the engine room.
All right, lady, but I'm watching you.
Listen, the bosun's pretty much holding me prisoner and making me do things for his entertainment, but you're here and you look like the rescuing type.
They're a flippin' vault hunter, so they're more the ass-kicking type.
Kind of the same thing in my book.
Sorry. I'm really here to find a military AI.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier.
Reckon she's onto something.
Great. I'll try
Oh,
to
this one.
where possible, but I can't let the bosun
So
know where
it empties my entire magazine into one shot.
anything I have to do. I'll be in touch when you get
Did that unlock with the triple clip? Yeah, it did. Every shot empties all bullets of your clip.
engine room.
Okay, let's get up the stairs here. But I just love the bosun's reactions constantly. And the skipper's apathy is also fantastic, too. I actually really like the skipper as well. Her entire character in this is fantastic. There's parts of this game that I may question, but in general, I do really like this game. And the only thing I question is just Jack's character, because apparently he was a monster long before he joined Hyperion. But, and Moxie talks about that in this game, But you don't really see him becoming a monster as a character until after, you know, they betray him in the game. Damn, you really like melee, don't you, game?
This, but I'm going to have to defend the engine room for the Bosun, and these old Dahl Sams are tough.
And I'm dead. Oh! Borderlands 2 had better survivability than this. But at least with Borderlands 2, I knew I was getting into. I knew for a fact that if I needed a ranged weapon, I could activate Buzz Axe, or I could use a car, right? I knew what I was doing. But with this game, because I don't know the next weapon I'm going to be able to equip.
I did tell you they were tough.
Oh, the lasers sounded different the moment I entered the atmosphere. Alright, next gun. Sniper. I'm going back into an atmosphere, so I actually want the fire sniper.
Oh, get your peepers on that. Hello there, shiny converter. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't take that, kid. It's not yours.
What? Stop him, my fluffy koalanid! The tiny thieving rat! Crush him! Burn him!
Calm down, dear. I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
I might actually... I can't afford that. What am I saying? I can't even afford that. Take out this turret. Great if I can hit it. There we go. Yeah, but the thing is, you know, it upsets me. I'll be honest. Like, yeah, things are going to happen that upset me. But isn't that the nature of these challenges? Like, you're making things a bit harder under the circumstances that you know it's not going to be easy. Like, I got so many more challenges in the boat. That was close. Oh, come on! Are you serious? I survived 2 HP, activate my action skill so I don't die, and then in one hit I'm back to like 42 HP.
Hey kid, are you sure this place actually has a combat AI? These pirate dickbags just sound nuts.
I got more pistols. I just want to see... Oh, actually, I'll take that explosive one. 1 damage less, but it's going to have splash damage, and splash damage is usually a 50% modifier.
Word is, before the Bosun went native, he was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now, he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care? Didn't you just get fired?
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make Tacitur's pedo mustache spin off his big gross ugly face. Just get the AI core.
Okay.
Skipper requests that if you're going to graffiti on her ship, at least get the spelling right. The Bosun reiterates again that no new crew members are allowed in the AI hub. The enterprising individual who stole the reactor shield from the engine room is kindly asked to return it. The Bosun reminds everyone that we cannot be reliant on outside help. We're on our own here. Weather forecast for today: a very low pressure system, increasing chance of meteor showers. The skipper asks that all crew members wipe their feet before boarding following extravehicular activities. The bosun wants to remind everyone that his girlfriend, the skipper, is smoking hot. Some kind of small furry creature has found its way into food storage and is reproducing like mad. Kill on sight. The next person to pull the fire alarm to get out of kitchen duty will be parboiled and served with a light cream sauce. Defiance will not be tolerated. But if, for the sake of things, if the Bosun's voice actor was an unknown before doing this role, he did a fantastic job. The compliments to him. He's one of my favorite villains in the franchise.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
There's higher, so my capacity will drop a little bit. So that gives me massive, that gives me like 400 more slam damage, which could be really important. Tranquility Oz gives me, so, how do you see this? 119 times 0.09. 10%, just shy of 11%. It's 10.7. So I would have 10%, you know, about 10% more gun damage. Now, I don't know if this is per maximum O2 or per current O2 in store. And it'll increase my slam damage by like you know, almost 200. Oh wow, this one give me shock, incinerary, and non-elemental resistances, gives me almost a 400 bonus. To no, probably closer to 300 bonus to slam damage though, but so do I want the 10% more gun damage, or do I want the slam damage? I think I'm gonna take the slam damage. Let's do that. I don't really need that. Alright. Slamming is going to be really important in this build, so I feel like it's necessary to not get rid of it. Alright. Assault rifle, but it's changing to melee.
Drakensburg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate, but the Bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
Sadly, my new programming doesn't include a suitably macho response to your statement.
First, head to the engine control panel and set the ship's engines to maximum output.
What's incentives? I'm assuming it's nothing in this tree, right? It's probably in the green tree. That's probably in the middle tree then. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the... I'm stupid. This one would be great because it actually benefits me all the way through. Both of those traits are going to be things I'm going to buy. I just can't afford it. Maybe if I didn't keep dying, but there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not particularly thrilled about having melee in this room.
Don't do that.
But it worked out.
What's happening down there?
Nothing, dear. It's all under control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is?
Course I know. Give me a sec. I'm there, lady.
There's a yellow
All
button
right.
next to the red pipe. Push it.
There you go.
You know what
Melee, 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 melee. Might change to shields. Excellent. The shields are countering the corrosion too, which is really nice. Alright, hop up here.
to do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love. Shoot it, and we're almost done.
Moonstone! Why do I keep getting status? Oh my god! It's actually infuriating! Go to hell! Dead. Yep. Didn't help that I was in the shield modifier, which is absolutely useless when you're downed! And only a cripple because all it does is reduce your gun damage. Hey look, I lost more money. And it gave me shields again! I fucking hate you! Go to hell! Oh my god. Are you serious?
Warning, ship's engine output at critical level, maggots.
I'll pull your brain out of your ears and dance on your skull with shoes made of acid!
And how are you going to put those shoes on? Honestly, you just blurt out threats without thinking. Good. Initiate the engine jettison sequence.
Engine jettison, switching to crappy emergency power.
No! My lovely engine!
There. Strictly speaking, you didn't actually need to do that last bit, but I knew it would annoy him, so I thought, why not?
Job well done. You're on your own, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort.
Head back to the core system room. We'll take care of the Bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
Alright. Right in here. I thought there was a ladder. Like, I thought there was a ladder here for the bottom part. I guess you don't really need it, do you? Might be thinking of a different game. Alright. Well, we can now go fight the Bosun, which is going to be interesting. There's a couple battle-based challenges in this.
Alright, insects, this ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because he kicks so much ass. Get it? Get it? Well, you're gonna. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
Warning, zero atmosphere environment.
Assault rifle. Okay, let me change to that.
This or that?
Yep. Didn't get it.
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep them open too?
What is wrong with you, my love? Poop Deck always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so, he has, there's a challenge to kill Poop Deck before she has a chance to close the door. I almost got it, too. If I got 2 crits, I probably would have killed him. Now, let me just, look this up. Tick Oz. Just want to make sure I remember what this unique effect is. Always corrosive, high slam damage, decreases damage received from various sources, slam shatters enemy air masks, causes a random farting sound and a brief corrosive area effect upon performing a slam. Debating whether I should try and bump some points into maniacal laughter, but just to get some health regen, but that only works if I actually have elemental effects. I'm using a lot of Jacob's weapons, so what's that, +8? Oh, really? +8 roid damage? What the hell is that good for? Oh, Zarpedon's taking another shot. I'm just letting them come to me. Because I can keep myself out of gunfire from the rest of them. He's dead. Hey yo. This should get me back to the entrance area where the shield, he put that wall up. Another chest. Can it please be a laser gun? A rocket launcher. Come on.
There, you can get to the command room now.
You know what, Vault Hunter? I want you to reach me. I want you to have my boot. My real one. Not made of acid because I realize now that would be unrealistic. My boot crushing your mangy body to be the last thing you feel.
Better?
I'm on shield again.
Citizens
Ooh,
of
jeez.
Elvis, you must understand. This measure is necessary.
Moonstone, moonstone, moonstone. Why is everything shaking? Come on. God damn it. Minus 45% weapon damage is just awful. Come on. Get... Die. Like, the fact is that I know based on how much damage I'm doing, I'd be able to one-shot these guys. That was a mistake. Did get a new assault rifle, I thought I saw. Better in every way. Right. Also not particularly thrilled that I did this because it means I have to wait for it to for the cooldown before I can fight the Bosun.
Welcome to my humble shop. Thanks for the scratch.
Who wants a grenade with a timer of 3 seconds?
Don't let it go to your head.
I think I might actually take that one. The longbow Tesla. I'm gonna take that. I know it's gonna be weaker than the one I got, but it's a longbow and it's a Tesla. Both are very, very good things. Alright. No green class mods for Claptrap, because of course not. Alright, so the Bosun has a challenge where you need to defeat him without taking out his shield turret, or his shielding turrets.
Now I'm really pissed off. Welcome to your death, landlubber.
I don't think it's going to be doable. Are you serious? There actually isn't even any range on this. Are you kidding me? Why did you even activate that? I didn't do any melee. Oh my god. What bullshit? That's so stupid. Of course, I get health now. Let's go in and do half damage. Turret's moving, so he's moving. Moving back. Hey Simran, how are you? Having just a wee bit of rage, but nothing like crosscode, that's for sure. He's firing at me again, but he's aiming at the floor. Ooh. Hello. Oh, there we go, melee again. This is gonna be fun to fight the Bosun with, because how am I getting into melee range? Oh, great. So that served me very well. Are you serious? That was hilarious. Basically hitched a piggyback ride on his chair. And so ends my favorite, one of my favorite villains of the franchise. Keep that, because Molly 1 is a very useful brand. It'll be very nice for a shock weapon later. Alright. And I say that because I now have access to the elements. Elements will now be factored into my rotation, so I gotta be really careful on this one. I still don't have a corrosive weapon, and that upsets me.
Wow, the skipper's an AI. Well, blow my cock socks off.
Got it in one, kid. You're sharp. The Bosun, aka Keith, used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he, wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
Greetings, pretty lady. Where's that nifty military AI core you promised?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something.
Shock.
Until the Bosun-
Just as we were saying.
to be his companion. If you want to plug me into something more interesting than this dead ship, I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military AI reprogrammed to be some geek's fake girlfriend? Sold. Grab the lovely lady and get going. You've got some friggin' robots to build.
It was great because I can finally get my next weapon slot.
Ready. Yank me.
At least I think I get a weapon slot here. Yep.
Lilith here.
Thank God! I could finally equip the third weapon. Let's go pistol. I haven't had pistol show up in rotation for a while, though.
For the most part. We'll echo the Vault Hunter. Bad news is the scabs living there do not like us.
Hey, that's awesome. Apart from the you being shot at part, of course.
Alright. Get rid of the one that's 109. Okay. I got a tri-barrel shotgun now. Is that better? That's gonna be better than my quad. I already know that. Actually, no, my quad's better. Tri-barrel is better if it gets a crit, though, but I'm not gonna bank on a crit.
Great work. Thanks. We'll be in touch once we dealt with these guys. It's gonna be harder than it sounds.
Hello, this thing working? Vault Hunter, you gotta get that factory's production line running again.
I know the factory he's talking about. I can help you navigate it. First, you'll need to catch a train.
Reference to the first one.
That looks like an old
Or this,
Drakensburg
or
meeting
Borderlands
house.
2.
That's well juicy. Not that I'm monitoring your activities or nothing. Find a console to plug it into. Maybe it'll tell us something interesting. Whoa! Looks like someone snuck a secret room into the Drakensburg, and it's marked on this map. Wonder if anyone else found it. Uploading the coordinates to your Echo.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
This quest is actually going to be really good because it's going to give a weapon that'll be really, 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 really beneficial to the, at least for a little bit, it'll be beneficial. Please make it. Thank God. Oh my God, I almost died. Almost died. Oh.
From the badass!
I hate that I keep hitting that. But if I had to get something to pick between, I'm glad it was that. Man, corrosive weapons really don't want to drop, do they? Yo, Red, what's up? You missed the little bit of rage I've been having, but I'm sure you'll probably see more. This challenge is a little bit more challenging than I entailed. Still enjoying it, though. Where am I going here? To the map, okay. Alright, I want to go off that side room there. Oh, it's not like crosscode level rage, but it's just... So, I don't know if you know that. So the challenge run is that, you know, Claptrap has the subroutines, you know, that boost the damage of something but lower the damage of something else. Well, the challenge is that I can't use a weapon that isn't the active subroutine. I hate you, game. I do not possess a corrosive weapon. At all. I literally cannot attack now. So it just makes it hard. Like, I enter into a melee subroutine fighting a flying enemy. How am I supposed to fight it? Right? While this character does have a melee build, like Claptrap does have a melee build, he doesn't necessarily have good support for it, at least not for what I'm going for. He does have some support for it, but it's not what I'm building for right off the bat.
Voice identification, please.
A fellow robot?
Captain Zarpedon, voice identification failed.
Zarpedon, eh? She used to command the Drakensburg back in the day.
Yeah, so it's just a wee bit tricky.
Recordings of her voice. I reckon we could jimmy the lock, so to speak.
Go all the way up here. Have to shoot that. And if you're fast enough, you can grab that and get off before it falls.
Complacency. But I want all hands to know attending Private Harding's birthday celebration will not be mandatory, though there will be cake. Very nice chocolate cake. That is all.
Oh, well, they got banned. I remember how I was asking in the Final Fantasy stream whether I should do it. I just decided that I considered what happened during that stream, and I decided it was just better to ban. Because they had, you know, they had multiple attempts in that stream to correct the behavior, and they never did. Oh, I can't attack. Oh, you know what? I got this. No, I don't have that. Well, grenades and slams are allowed, so I can still do this. Sniper rifle, thank God. Because, like, you know, they talked about how they like to joke around, and then I commented that we talked about stream etiquette. They apologized. Then they started doing the gender thing. Then I timed them out. Then they apologized. Then they started doing the stupid fishing thing again, that fishing thing, and I just decided, you know what? I think that's enough, and I just decided to ban them. I just had to step back and realize that they had already been given multiple attempts to correct their behavior in the stream itself, and I felt like, you know, I was even being reasonable on it, you know, by even you know, helping them through it. Like, you know, like, you gotta understand stream etiquette. You know, every streamer's stream is gonna be different. They're gonna have different, you know, you gotta read the room. Something you say isn't always gonna be appropriate. Yeah. Well, before you showed up, they were saying that they like to just try to be funny and make people laugh, which is what the whole I eat poop thing they were talking about was. And that's where the stream etiquette discussion came in, where it's like, you know, that's a fast way to be banned or timed out, because you're not saying anything constructive. You're going into a stream and saying something random and generally inappropriate. You know, you're not going to make people laugh. You're going to either have people make fun of you or just, you know, block you out of the stream.
Let's see if your Uncle Pickle's got what it takes. Give the door a try.
So, I don't know.
Attention, I am Zarpedon, captain of the
It's
Drakensburg.
funny because they were perfectly reasonable member of chat the previous 2 days. It was just yesterday. But yesterday was enough for me. Maybe. I didn't even consider that.
Personal log. It's going to be hard to say goodbye to the Drakensburg and her crew, but a promotion.
I just got a super awesome pistol. Not very strong, but 100% accuracy. Okay. Wax on, wax off. Isn't that a trade I'm going to be getting? No. No, it's not.
Even if it is, thankfully, only for a year. I'm looking forward to taking the reins of the local doll fleet, but I'm unsure if Captain Rankus is truly ready to command this ship. I've moved most of my belongings to my new command carrier, but my private armory is going to
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
properly settled in. General Higgins assures me my extra pay will cover Britannia's new medical treatments. I miss her terribly. But when this tour is over, I'll be home for good. Finally.
Nice work. When you're ready, come back to me and drop off those echoes. I bet they're worth a fortune to the right buyer. You keep whatever else you find in there. I'm sorted.
It actually does make a lot of sense. Oh my god, a corrosive SMG. I'll take it. It's a better SMG and it's corrosion. Absolutely, it's in my team. I just, you know what I just realized though? I sold a laser gun. I need to keep that because it's going to be a level 11, which is much better than the level 7 that I have. I still don't even know if the whole gender thing, like, were they a girl? Were they a boy? Like, because the moment they said boy, they didn't confirm it. They went into the whole alien thing. So I still don't know whether the gender, that maybe they were a girl. Who knows? Assault rifle. I can actually change this one because I got the pistol equipped. Yeah, it was like they were boy, they were girl, then they were boy, then they were alien, and that Glock and Block were the genders of the alien species, and that they were a block. All we were trying to do is just get the right pronouns so we could be polite, and they still wouldn't answer. No, it's not worth troubling over. They're gone. They're out of the stream. I appreciated having a nice talkative person to communicate with, but you know, if they're not going to adhere to the stream rules I have in the description, why bother?
Is treasure your thing? Well, this could be your lucky day. I reckon we're about to hit the big time. I've got me mitts on an echo what says there's a treasure map in Outlands Canyon. Could be nothing, but I'm a dreamer, me. Grab that shovel, head over there, and see if you can dig up that map. Ace! I'm sending some
Alright.
to your echo.
To the map.
Give you a bit of a chin wag to fill you in. Oh, this is gonna be lovely jubbly.
Die. I'm telling you though, Red, Gunfire Reborn, while I don't hate sniping, it's definitely given me a brand new perspective on sniping. I find myself even just a wee bit more accurate at scoring crits than normal. Die.
Check out my gadget. Tell me I'm the prettiest.
You did. And the shield subroutine damage is halved. Or gun damage is halved. There we go. There we go. Suicide lunatic down. Lunatic down. Oh, you behind me. Only good thing about having the shield modifier is that you basically can't die under some circumstances. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's laser. I need a laser gun. I really wish this doll laser wasn't a multi-shot though.
That's right where my flipping map was meant to be. Ask that dodgy-looking geezer about it.
You're after the map that was buried here, aren't you? Well, I dug it up, took a look, then flushed that load of Kragan manure down the dunny. Don't worry, I did the moon a favour.
He flushed the map down the loo? I ain't giving up. It'll end up at the research facility garbage dump nearby. If you get your skates on, maybe you can find it.
You want me to search human refuse for a probably useless treasure map? Okay.
Yeah. Just
Why did Claptrap show up in the icon?
updating your echo now.
That's kind of weird.
That ain't no use to us. Looks like we got to bend our back some. Not afraid of a bit of our... Oh, that ain't our flipping treasure map. Keep digging. That don't sound so good.
Get up out of the ground. There we go.
In there, my son. We've got a treasure map. When the coordinates hit your echo, we're good as gold. X marks the
Fire.
spot, doesn't it? Gold jewels, loads of bling. We're gonna be minted.
No more slip-ups losing the location of my treasure trove. I marked it with an X on my treasure map. Really hope no one else finds this. That would ruin everything.
Maybe old Rabbit Adams wasn't the Jimmy Div face they say he was. I reckon getting off Elpis before the crackling was smart. That was a frightening time, that was. Whole moon coming apart like a rotten egg. Everyone lost someone, including me.
Boom. Boom.
Actually did something
Boom.
right for once.
Oops, I melee by accident. It's in my nature to melee, so... Upon depleting your shield, filling your shield, or entering fight for your life, release a Nova of the chosen element. Okay, so that's what that is.
I am Robert, and you are so dead.
Yay! I can bounce away faster.
Guess who?
God damn, that torque was really following me. Alright, you can hit this pad and fly right over the gap. Oh. Oh, it's melee now. I will say I love the slam though, because when enemies hit you into the air, it's so nice to just like counter it by slamming down on the ground in front of them.
Hey, is that it? A heap of rocks? Oh, I get it. We gotta go through them. I know. I bet there's some bang sticks at the Hydro What's-It station. A nifty bit of fingersmithing there, and we can be back here in a jiffy.
There's a lot of wrapping around for this quest. It's a wee bit annoying. There we go. A moonstone. Moonstones are so important. I will never downplay the importance of moonstones, for sure.
I'm flying! I'm really flying! Let's go!
Oh, sweet. I have an explosive pistol in my hand.
Right, slap those charges down and let's do some renovating.
Alright. Oh, what the hell? What hit me?
Pay off. Open her up.
Goodbye. Alright. Pick up that money. Fly back.
That Adams was a crafty bugger. What are you waiting for? Get in there.
Kind of amazing that we literally could have just wrapped around the cliffside.
Of something beautiful. Moonstones? Do you think there'll be moonstones? Probably zillions of them. Wonder what oh. I don't mind telling you, I'm gutted. Right down to me old nails. There must be something under this dust.
She's coming back for me. She's coming back. This is your home. It's mine.
Oh, it's fire. Sucks for you to be in an atmosphere, my dude.
She's coming back for me. She's coming back. Day, I don't know, something. Alone since this moon was blown apart. They think I left, but I came here instead. Gathered everything on the whole moon that's precious to me. Me. Called me mad, they did. But I'm the one still alive, and I'm the one all the cool imaginary people want to hang out with. She came again last night, scratching at my ears. Let me in, she said. Go away, I said. I don't talk to imaginary people. Oh, I'm not imaginary, said she. I'm Eliza, and I'm just trying to find my way back home. So I told her, in that case, take the first left at It's Not Here, and straight on till I don't care. Huh. Tricky my brain is. Wants me to go mad. But I'm not gonna do that. Am I, Eliza?
Eliza? That's an unusual name round here. Take a look around the other room. There's bound to be something worth snuffling. Keep whatever you find. I'm feeling generous. Wasn't quite the treasure trove I had in mind. Still, come back and we'll get you paid up.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Not really too much to talk about when doing side quests in games like this. Especially when I already know what I'm doing, right? So, like, I can explain word for word, but is it really worth doing? Like, there's more things I could randomly come up with and talk about than just going from point A to B, I feel. Might take another pizza break in a real quick moment. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Stop. I don't know why it alt-tabbed there. I wanted to trash this for... Oh, is it? No, it might... It's worse. You know what? I don't care. I'm taking it. Oh, that's a railgun. You know what? I'll keep both then. In all honesty, though, I should probably stop carrying Jacob's weapons. I'm coming to that conclusion that Jacob's weapons might not be worth carrying anymore if I can find something else, because of the elemental aspect of the rotations. Like, an elemental shot, a fire shotgun is going to work for shotgun or fire, but a Jacob shotgun is only going to work for for shotgun. And I got to be very careful about my inventory management here. So it might be best to just junk any non-elemental gun I have. Except, yeah, I guess I can... I'll hang on to the shotgun and assault rifle for now, because I actually don't have backups for those, but... I have that one T-Duer shotgun I found, but it's... But it's not, I can't equip it yet. Gotta level once more. Is that a moonstone I didn't pick up? How dare I? Alright. To the pickle. Actually, I think I commented this on last stream, but I actually really like pickle, and maybe a little bit this stream. I don't know. I generally don't hate Borderlands characters like a lot of other people do. Like, I didn't really hate Ava that much. She could have been better written, but I didn't hate her. Ice. I don't have an ice weapon. Just realized I do not have a cryo weapon. That's not good. Maybe Pickle's machines will have one.
Great work. Couldn't have done it without you. So, there I was, thinking I'm all alone after the cracking, when you find that nutjob, Rabbit Adams, and he goes and blurts out my sister's name. I thought... Eliza was brown bread dead. Seems she ain't. Thing is, she was a right soft touch, and I don't think she'll be able to last long out here without my help. I'm uploading your echo with the last place she was seen, according to my sources.
I'll buy that so I can sell. The moment I hit 16, I can sell the Jacob shotgun. Actually, no. I got the Torgue shotgun. I'm fine.
Don't get killed, you hurt. Nina, help. Nina, take care of you. High quality.
There was no cryo gun in there, though, sadly.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Saw lasers in every gun.
There's a quest up there. I think I know who it is.
I'll send you to the dark side.
You'll have to catch me first. Which isn't gonna happen, because...
So, yeah, see that? Giant laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? I'll leave that thought there.
Greetings, adventurer. I, Cosmo Wishbone, polymath extraordinaire, require your brutish assistance. I intend to bless this moon with music of my own composition. To do so on the grand scale, I shall send a satellite into orbit. To this end, I have built a rocket. Almost. Help me complete it and you will become part of my story. Interested? To complete the rocket, I require several key items and will reward you handsomely for their procurement. First, go forth and fetch me a flow regulator. I have provided your echo device with the location of just such an item. A flow regulator will help control Excelsior's throttle. And apologies about the noisy neighbors. I could have done this myself, of course. I'm known to be a highly proficient warrior with a gun. But I'm in the middle of applying the finishing touches to my latest exploration into sound, in A minor. And it needs to be ready in time for the satellite launch.
Right, there's a challenge here. That little shack there. You have to ground pound on it. Yay, grenade mods. I did just get a cryo grenade mod. Let me see what that one was. You know what? Not bad. I'll take it. It's an AoE one. I'll junk the Tesla one for it. And at the very least, I'll have cryo. Let's do the Eliza quest first.
Vapor compressor this side of Concordia for the price.
You're sure it'll work with my buggy? It sure doesn't look rated for high pressure.
Yes, sir. Certainly it will. It's the very same unit you need, just rebadged by local merchants to deceive honest customers such as your good self. My price simply cuts out their inflated profit margin.
You got yourself a deal, young lady.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'll leave you to install it then. I have an urgent appointment at Lunar Junction.
Thanks again. Sweet but dumb. I'll run her over in a sec and take back my money soon as I've installed this shiny new vapor compressor.
Blimey, that's Eliza. Though she sounds all weird and posh.
This station hasn't been fully operational in a long time, but I can get it running again.
I can't believe I'm such a dumbass. Help me, she says. I've got moonstones. Liar. Now I'm stuck.
Oh, Abbott.
Moonstones and no ride.
This is the other guy that the guy that voices Bosun voiced.
I'm gonna strangle that girl when I catch up with her.
He's flippin' hysterical. Give him a slap. That should calm him down.
Thanks. I needed that. The pretty little rat flags me down, says she needs help.
Let me change my weapon here.
A load of moonstones. Soon as I get her, she jumps in and takes off in my plane carrier. Sure, I was about to rob her blind, but that's it. Honest, I wasn't going she's in for one hell of a surprise when I catch up with her, I can tell you. Strangle.
Eliza nicked this geezer's wheels. Good on her. Find out that tracker's frequency. No one's finding my big sis but me.
Sir, I hereby formally request that tracking frequency.
You're joking. No bloody way on Elpis, I'm telling you that. No, 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 no way. No. Strangle. 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 Strangly hands. Strangle. Channel 27.
Nice work. He was a right dodgy nutter. Right, tuning into channel 27 now and updating your echo.
Die. Gruff. Come on. The only downside to picking this vehicle is you really don't get much of a boost because it's not meant for boosting, it's meant for hovering.
Tracking that sly little minx for days after she stole me favourite rifle, Boganella. Almost got her too. Shot up at Flash Ride, but she's smart. Bruce, if you find this, she took the jet fighter keys. Must be on her way to Crisis Scar to steal my pride and joy. I'm losing blood fast, but if you can take her down, I'll get the last laugh.
That ain't Eliza either. But it sounds like she's got herself in a right 2-8 state. We've got to get to her before Bruce does. He don't sound too friendly. Sounds like she's heading to the Crisis Scar contact.
Alright, just gotta fight our way through here. Don't have to go all the way in, like we don't have to go to where Red and Belly are. Though we could fight them again if we wanted to. I remember that was a big thing when this game came out, was one of the big things about Borderlands is that you can refight bosses, specifically to get like legendaries and stuff. But for some reason pre-sequel did not have refightable bosses. None of the bosses could be refought. And it was through player complaining and feedbacks that they finally added that feature in. However, there were some bosses that still couldn't be refought. At least not the easy way. Flame Knuckle, you'd have to fight him in the Hollow Dome. Die! I got a blade on my gun. Oh no, come on, move, 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 move! I'm not even going to check that chest because it's not going to have anything worthwhile in it. Whoops. Tried to walk into the glass there.
Was it Dirty Days? I need another month to get the sausage and mash cash.
Sis, it was me! I sent them!
Pickle? Blow me down, it's me little brother's fault, Anna. Well, since you're here, a bunch of nasty scads are about to arrive, led by someone who wants my noggin on a stick.
Buy me enough time to refuel this jet fighter and I'll come and help. Deal? Vault Hunter. Help my sis and I promise I won't never nick anything out your pockets
Wish
again.
that's explosive, right? These guys are appropriately leveled though, so they're not going to be a pushover like the other guys were. Funzerker! Oh, god damn it! Pistol, okay. Stay still, you stupid scav. One shot wonder. Man, there is like lag between shots. Like the time it takes between firing the one shot and it hitting the enemy is very long delay.
Vault Hunter. She killed my better third, Sheila.
Don't worry, Vault Hunter. I've got your back.
Yay, Funzerking again. Bruce is also another NPC that doesn't spawn and he has the chance to drop something, so they tried to patch what they could, but they didn't end up patching it all in the end. Oh my god. Don't you you piece of crap. We're also on SMG now, which I don't have equipped, so... I did have equipped, my bad. There we go.
Real team. Anyway, I've got a steak and kidney pie fly. Time for an overdue family reunion. Did I hear that right? Eliza's on her way here? Cool, blimey. I'd better spruce the place up and get the kettle on. Feel free to pop back when you can. I'd love you to meet her.
Off to see Pickle again. Only saving, the biggest saving grace with Claptrap, I think in general for the length of this run, is just that I'm not going to have to worry about oxygen. No fast travel on this map. There is. Oh no, I guess there is. It's over there though. Alright, spawn vehicle. Let's get back to the main hub area so I can go. So I can just go over, finish up Pickle's quest. Then we got the we got Cosmo's quest we can go and do. That one's actually super easy. That is a slightly funny ending. Man, I feel like I'm just gonna end up becoming a pure sniper by the end of this whole thing. Like there's more corrosive weapons, and it's a railgun and a sniper. And I'm actually tempted to buy one of them. It'll probably be the railgun. And then that way I have 2 laser guns of different elements. I'm gonna actually here's an interesting little trick. Just to save you, it depends on your ability to load fast though.
Chinwag about our folks, the future and all that. Then, while I brewed us another cuppa, she scarpered, nicking half me savings and most of me best inventory. She's family, all right. Oh, so long, sis. Till next time. Oh, she left you a fancy rifle. Said it was too mouthy for her or something.
So this is one of the shotguns that kind of like guns that yells at you and stuff. I'm not going to use it. Like I said, I don't plan to keep anything non-elemental, so let's take a small little pizza.
Snappers.
You know what? Let me check something really quick. Genie is a quest that also goes to the same map.
I picked up an old distress signal in the Outlands. Someone might need help.
But maybe there's bonds of salvage out there instead. Uploading the coords to your Echo device now. Bet I'm not the only one hearing beacons. With all the ships that rained out the skies during the Krakening, well, there was a lot of distress and not much relief. If other parties think there's salvage in the offing, they'll be dipping their snouts into the trough too.
Nurse Nina need you for love. No, come out wrong. Nina lonely. Need partner for love times. Nina find three, how do you say, suitors. Suitors not know they're suitors yet. Take flowers, take love card from table.
Come again.
Nina send you coordinates, yes? You find suitor number one.
Where the merry is gone.
Hello, is this thing on? Oh, yes, I see the light there. I am Sir Hammerlock, a zoologist on Pandora. There are some fascinating creatures on the moon, but one in particular strikes my fancy. Since I'm not much for interplanetary travel, could you acquire a couple of specimens and mail them to me? Now, I might mention that exporting lunar wildlife is highly illegal and, more importantly, frowned upon by polite society. You may have to smuggle the creatures off the moon. Hope that isn't too much of a problem.
It's like we're rescuing them from a desperate life of fighting for their survival among bandits and thieves.
Very well, then. The creatures I have in mind are called moon threshers. Never been heard of or seen before. Breed like wildfire, apparently. Could be strange evolutions of carnivorous plants.
That stinking traitor, the Marif, might be dead, but I hate leaving a job unfinished. Sure, I can't kill him again, much as I'd love to, believe me, but I can make sure no one remembers he ever existed. Here, old huckster kept kind of a diary about his exploits, hid 3 juicy echoes in his office. I want him gone. Find him. Destroy them. Let's wipe his grubby slate clean.
I actually really like this one. This quest is also killer if you're playing Jack, because this is one of the few quests in the game that forces you to spend money.
Space station. A freaking space station. Those are pretty big.
Seriously, in the fish tank? What a prick. Come on, let's hear the old goat one last time.
First day on the new job and it's great to be king. I've worked bloody hard to get here, greased multiple palms, and kissed more than my fair share of asses. But it's worth it. Concordia needs someone like me to steer it through some choppy waters. Tough, fair, just the right amount of open-mindedness, and if a bit of extra money happens to fall into my pocket as I do my job, well, I'll just call that campaign finance. Feels great to leave Hyperion. There I was, just a small cog in a huge machine. But here, I'm a big fish. I really need to work on my visual metaphors. Point is, the future's rosy for Huckster T. Meredith, a.k.a. Concordia's new Marif. Marif. A mayor and a sheriff.
Wow. How much crap can one guy shovel? Man, I did the universe a favor wiping out his back-shooting traitorous ass. You know what to do.
Oh right, I have to destroy it. Forgot I had to do that.
That was therapeutic. Okay, keep snooping around for another one.
Into library.
The old moving bookcase, huh? That guy was a walking freaking cliche. Nobody puts stuff behind bookcases anymore. Who even has books? Let's have some fun and see what else our old shoulder pal had to say for himself. Play it!
Who even has books?
Everything's going according to plan. I'm richer than my wildest dreams. Popular. Alive. The other day, Philo Simmons, the guy with the weird leg, came to the office to thank me for the work I did with the food drive. Thanked me. Shook my hand. Tears in his eyes. Can you believe it? Trembling chin, the works. I'm a flippin' saint. Why can't I sleep anymore? Sure, I didn't use all the money on food, but a man's got to live. I mean, a little bit. I'm still what this place needs, aren't I? It's a hard universe, and yeah, I can still turn this around. I can still change.
A guy like that doesn't grow a conscience overnight. He said it himself. He was happy to steal the food out of other people's mouths. Sure, it's a tough universe, but there's no excuse for being an asshole. Unless you're funny with it. Then it's kind of totally fine. But he wasn't even funny!
This next part is where you're forced to spend money. So on jack builds, it can be really nasty.
A slot machine in his own office? Okay, I actually gotta respect that. Still, guy's an asshole. Was an asshole, I should say. Why listen to this? Just destroy the thing, will ya?
I think you need to hear what the mayor has to say. It'll give you closure, sir.
Fine. Man, who's the boss here?
She came last night, dull bitch. Made me betray Hyperion. Not that I care about the board, money grubbers. Just the clueless workers I'm probably helping to kill. I'm done. I'm out. I could feel the last of whatever it is I call a soul being destroyed as I accepted a payment. But I didn't want to die. And if I didn't do what she said, who knows what she'd have done to Concordia. But I did have the keys to Helios. If I leave, then maybe Zarbaton and her Purple Army will leave my people alone. I'll go somewhere. I'll try to make a fresh start. Atone for my sins. I know I'm running away. Bloody coward. I'm the biggest ass on the moon. And there's some asses on that moon, but I'm the biggest.
So Hux was crawling around searching for some kind of redemption, huh? Well, I'll give him redemption. In fact, let's immortalize him in song. Don't destroy that last echo. Grab it. Take it to Moxie's and give it to those DJ assholes. Boom and Rang. They owe me a favor. I got them the gig.
This is a pretty funny quest. I like it. Alright. Get down here.
Job this makes us even.
Not even close, Helmet Head. Good. While they work on that, I want you to do something else. You know that terrible, ugly-ass statue of our Marif? Get me its head. I'm cooking something up, and I think you're gonna like it. Man, even his statue is ugly. Let's improve it and remove the head. Shoot it or whatever. This is gonna be fantastic.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, do it.
Huh?
Good. You are gonna love this. You know that rocket in town? Well, we're gonna have ourselves a little launch party.
The rocket? You sure that's wise, sir?
Yeah, if this comes out anywhere close to how it is in my head, everyone in this town's gonna be talking about it for, like, pretty much ever. Okay, see that spike on the end? The rocket needs a new figurehead. Jump right face will smash into whatever crap hole we fire it at. Speaking of which, put in some coordinates for this ship to fly to, I don't know, how about Pandora? Does the planet have a butthole you can send it to? Other than this one, of course. Okie dokie, looks like we're ready, people. Should really have a bottle of bubbly to smash against the side, but whatever. Launch it! Also, let's get some party music going. Hey, DJ assholes, let's hear that remix.
I'm the biggest ass on the moon.
That was great. And I'll be honest, I'm feeling pretty good.
I love how petty that quest was.
You know what? Obliterating people is fun. Let's do it again sometime.
Hmm. Right here's where I need to go for Nina's first quest.
Eat nice and fast. Give chocolates and flowers.
What do you want, Vault Hunter?
Here, Mr. Meathead. These are from Nurse Nina. I think she has a thing for you.
Little Nurse Nina? Why, I had no idea. Am I blushing? I'm blushing, aren't I? Tell Nina I'll look her up the next time in town.
Now you kill him with ice. See how hot his love run.
What? Not if I kill first.
It's shame. He pretty boy, but too weak.
I'm allowing myself to violate the killing order for those, if for the bonus objective.
Now go fetch Uter number 2. Don't forget carbon flowers.
All right. Oh, he dropped the meat grinder too. Shucks that I didn't get an elemental one. Wrong seat. What is going on? All right. Now, side quests definitely do slow things down, but side quests are the bread and butter of a game, especially RPGs. If you don't do side quests, like, you're missing out on like more than half the game, I find. All right, so do I finish up Blue Shell? Or do I put a point into Death Machine? Or do I put a point into Grenade vent. That's the question. Let's go with Death Machine, because I feel like it's a general increase for everything. Alright. Sorry, I'm getting a drink. So this guy I know I need to kill with corrosion, so that's why I'm keeping my SMG out. Rongo Bones.
Powerful. Give gaze. Hope no blood on them.
Do I have another shotgun, or is it just this one? Just this one? I don't want to be getting fired at while I'm trying to kill this guy.
Hello, Mr. Bones. These are from Nurse Nina. She wants to woo you.
From Nina? Lost count of the number of times she patched me up. I always hoped and dreamed, but I never expected.
Now kill him. Use acid weapon. Test how strong love skin is.
What the? You're getting dead? You're naughty.
Bah. Nina is disappointed.
Nina's disappointed. I keep asking you to kill them, but they're dying.
You tough. You kill first two suitors. Maybe Nina needs someone like you. Yes? No, Nina keeps same plan. Find suitor number 3. Don't forget garden flowers. They much money.
I know the next person's fire, so... Oh, God. Don't think I'm going to be keeping that. I don't really care how much damage it's gonna, or, I don't care about the fire rate.
Vegetable juice. This or that?
This is actually interesting. This is one of the few times where they reuse NPCs. I hate everything. Oh, corrosion really eats through Claptrap, it seems. I remember how to get up here normally. Hey, look. An enemy weak to corrosion. Yeah, so the way laser guns are actually interesting. In this game, laser guns serve as more of a supplement to a pre-existing weapon type. So there's a ton of different, like, the chart on laser parts is crazy, but it really comes down to the major differences comes down to barrel and brand. So the Hyperion barrel, which is this one, is the railgun. It is basically a supplementary sniper rifle. The splitter barrel, which is the Tediore barrel right here, is a splitter barrel. It's basically a shotgun. Then you have the Dahl barrel, which is a blaster, as you saw me use earlier. It is just a blaster. It's basically SMG assault rifle-esque. And then you have the Maliwan barrel, which is a beam gun. It fires a beam out. I think that's it for brand. I don't think the other ones have brands. The way and then it comes down to the manufacturer. So Maliwan's manufacturing means that as long as you hold down the trigger, the damage will increase. So here it's an 88% continuous damage bonus. For Tediore, the Tediore barrel, or for the Dahl rifle or the Dahl beam guns, they penetrate. They will strike through multiple targets. For Tediore, I think Tediore, when you throw them like a reload, they act like a Tesla grenade. They shock nearby enemies. And Hyperion has a higher crit bonus. However, interestingly enough, when you combine the barrel and brand, as long as those match, the bonuses are higher. So for Maliwan, if you were to do it, the bonus would be over 100%, the continuous damage. For Dahl, if you combined it, I forget what it does, but I think it like increases projectiles fired or something, like it fires like in splits or something like that. It does something. For Tediore, the splitter is actually increased. So as you see here, it's a 3. On Tediore, a Tediore gun with a Tediore barrel will fire 6 shots. And Hyperion, again, just has higher crit chance. Or higher crit damage.
See his hands? Strong, good. Give gifts.
I know you, don't I?
I know you, don't I? He recognizes you from the quest, the previous quest about the map, because this is the guy that flushed the map. But it's kind of interesting how they made laser guns in this game, and then Maliwan just basically claims them all in Borderlands 3. Though it does make sense for the weapon brand.
Nurse Nina, eh? Well, tell her that's very sweet and all, but I'm not interested.
What? He reject Nina's love? Kill him with fire so he burns in my angry.
Ha! I won't go down easy.
There you go.
hurt him anymore. He's too handsome and strong, and his voice makes me weak at knees.
Nina, you've always been the girl for me. Deadly, strong, and
Just the right amount of psychotic. I just had to know you were serious, and nothing says commitment like an attempted assassination.
You come to Nina. She fix you.
I'll be there. Oh, in a
What do
flash.
you want, cat?
Thanks, Vault Hunter. I owe you a debt of gratitude. That delicate petal's been on my mind ever since I first laid eyes on her.
Fun zerking. Can I hit? Oh my god. Alright, so now I can go do Hammerlock's quest, which is home delivery. And those guys are bulky. Moonstone, 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 moonstone. I want to get a vehicle because this will make it super easy. You need the Stingray for this, though. It's not consistent terrain. Claptrap, come on. Got turned around there for a second. Alright. We just head south here. I like this quest too, because this quest actually explains how the Threshers ended up on Pandora, because they're not actually a native species. So you can ride your vehicle down, and it could even be helpful because those vehicles can have cryo shots on them, which you need. But there are alternatives as well. All these cryo vines are down here for a reason.
Ah, there we are. I need the little ones. Those big ones must be parents. Don't seem too friendly, do they? Oh well, as they say, to make an omelette, you'll need to murder things. What? Oh, those fellows do like to slap you around a bit, don't they?
Die, 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 die. You literally cannot escape that pole. Down. That was the intention, though. I was trying to get down so I could kill that thing and get back up, because it would give me more health. Explosive damage, great.
Now try catching a few of the little ones. Be sure to keep them alive, somehow. Maybe freezing them will slow them down and allow you to push the button. Now grab it. It's not kidnapping if they're perfect. They're quite
It's not kidnapping if they're parents again. It's forced adoption.
See, now if they thaw out, then they start flailing around again. You'll need to pick them up before that happens, or they'll happily smack you into oblivion.
I'm out of grenades. Perhaps this chest might have grenades in it. If it has grenades in it, then I'm lucky. Nope. Did I just see a Tediore? I did. Yeah, shocks enemies and explodes like a grenade when reloaded. But it's all garbage, though, because they're level 9 weapons. I just realized that my shotgun is also horrendously underleveled. And yet I threw it the level 15 or the level 16 one that, you know, was Grenade, grenade, grenade. Oh, come on. Got him.
Boyfriend named Seymour who runs a horrid little shop out of a rocket. Take the threshers to him, and he'll be able to smuggle them off Opus and down to Pandora's surface.
Is this the time of day where all the cats just bother me for no reason? Merlin was in here meowing, now you're here, Keith. Thank God Jade keeps to herself. Like, I love you guys, but, like, you have food. You don't want to sit on my lap while I play, so I can't, you know, I can't do that with you. Eggman can drop a legendary. Won't be very good because it's going to be level 9, but... He can drop the Blowfly, I believe it's called. Which is sort of like the Hornet from Borderlands 2, but I think it's cryo only. It's actually still pretty good, though. This quest is actually really funny to do if you're playing as Aurelia, because Aurelia tries to, like, hide her voice to disguise the fact that it's her, so her brother doesn't know.
You didn't feed one, did you? Plant them in the rocket.
Oh, weird.
The parcel tracking application on this Echo device indicates the rocket shall be delivered right on schedule. Bolt Hunter, talk to Seymour again and he will convey your reward. Bad news, Vault Hunter. I tried to feed one. I've named him Terry, but it turns out he's acquired a taste for Pandoran flesh. I do hope I haven't disrupted the delicate ecosystem of Pandora by introducing a new species. Ah, Fishwash, at least they're tiny buggers.
So he's alluding to the fact that one of those is Terramorphous. Alright, let's head to the fast travel station. We'll go back to the next map and get both Janie and Cosmo's quests done. Alright, so... I want to go to Outland Spur. Oh. Tell ya, cats like to bother me, but they're also very cute, so I can't stay mad at them. That's what I thought. So after you complete the Methe run, it opens up this little entrance here so you can get in from this side, which is a really nice, really nice. I really wish more levels did something like this. They kind of did the Skyrim thing. But in reality, to me, no Skyrim, at least the places that have bandits in them, would dare not leave those open, because you already only have one exit to the cave, right? You're gonna leave it as a one-way tunnel, right, where everyone has to enter and exit the exact same pathway. No, you're gonna leave the exit open so people can open whenever.
What is wrong with me today? That's to me, not you.
Sniper rifles.
Perhaps I should test one first.
Die! Oh, that was super satisfying.
Oi, Vault Hunter, that loot's ours. Take 'em, boys.
What did I tell you about those snouts?
I didn't realize I equipped it my shock sniper. I wanted my fire sniper. Did I sell my fire sniper by mistake? Nope, right here. I guess for some reason I thought it was Maliwan. Nope, it's Hyperion.
The signal's coming from whatever remains of that structure up there.
come on. Oh, I unequipped my laser to put that in my hand. I keep meleeing on instinct. At least, you know, I stopped doing the exercise thing for now, so it, you know, there's no penalties. I do plan to reinstigate that at some point, but probably not in the way I've been doing it. Because I feel like I'm punishing myself for playing the, like, I'm punishing myself for playing the game whether I'm doing good or bad. And I don't want to associate the exercise with the games. I want to, you know, maybe just make it like intervals. Like, hey, every 30 minutes, stretch out, do some exercise, you know.
I've been chased here by a gang of scabs led by some gearhead named Boomer. They want my head on a stick for stealing their ill-gotten loot. I hold up here to make a stand and then realize there are too many to...
1 second. I heard cat noises, and they weren't the cat noises they were the type of cat noise that says, I'm a cat doing something I probably shouldn't be doing.
I'll drop as many as I can from up here. Here, come and get some, Boomer.
Oh, corrosive now. Excellent.
Friends with. Amelia's the name. Adventuring's my game. That's on my new business card. Bit twee?
I like it. But then I don't know what twee means. I'm Janie Springs. Do you think you'll survive this shootout?
I hope so. Otherwise I've got 300 business cards that won't ever get used.
You could send me an EchoNet version because... Pretend I said something witty. I'd like your number.
Right on. Okay, Janie Springs. It's yours.
Man, going from my laser gun to corrosion on the same gun definitely did not help these enemies. That's for sure. Fun zerking! The very powerful gun that does not have a lot of accuracy drawback. That's a cryo SMG. I need that. Let me mark it too. I can already tell things are going to get a little bit hectic in terms of upkeeping my gear. I kind of knew that was going to happen, though. I love the outlaws because you peg them in the head and then they just relax and then they just drop. I don't care, CC Cleaner.
Come back up. You've earned your reward. So listen, since you helped me, it's only fair I split my loot with you. You want to kill or not be killed? Take your pick.
I'll take the shield because I might be able to equip that. No, I'll take that. Much better shield. Much better shield. And then as we leave, there we go.
Get going before any more of those scavs catch up.
Aw, I got something that you didn't.
What are you talking about? I got something, all right. I got Amelia's number. Nothing is never an option.
Alright, now we just got Cosmo's quest here. And then it'll be back to story. This game definitely does have a lot of its cutscene stuff, but I find there's a lot less. It's kind of like what Borderlands 3 did, where there's a lot less cutscenes. And you just get more experience for them. Like, Borderlands 2 could sometimes send you to an area with 2 or 3 quests. Borderlands 3 would do that. Borderlands 3 would also, or Borderlands 3 would only do like 1, maybe 2. On top of that, the quests were usually on maps, so you didn't really have to travel very far for them. They're generally very vicinity based. And if you were getting a quest sent to you from somewhere else, it was generally going to where you were going. Like, they kind of consolidated things rather well that way. Okay, so I can't change to the Cryo SMG because I'll use this one. Fire! Oh, meteor. Nothing good though, it seems. Dragon. Just going to the hailstones. That's a lot of experience when you're first in an area. If you can handle the Kragans, I always recommend fighting them. Now, I don't know why that keeps dropping. It lifts up to let enemies through, but then drops so you can't go through. Know what? Dude, that's really expensive. I don't know if that's worth it to me. It's debatable because I really enjoy cryo slams. I take it.
guide you. Onward.
Oops, hit the mat. My bad. Like I'm always I've always been a fan of games that consolidate their quests. Like I don't mind, like, or at least allow you to. Right? I hate quests where it's like, hey, I just beat this area. Now you've unlocked 3 quests that all go to different locations. That always bothers me. I'd much prefer to do the side quests and the quests at the same time. Can you, like, stop going underfoot, cat? Please. I've told you many times to stop going under my desk. Alright, what's it changing to? Lasers. Alright. Let's change back to this.
Excellent work. I'd stand well clear of that hydraulic pump if I were you. Without that flow regulator, it might get a teensy bit angry. Perhaps I should have mentioned the potential for an explosion. Never mind. Dust yourself off, and let's proceed. Now, I need a flight data recorder. My sources tell me the old Drakensburg.
Wow, that timed really well.
You should be able to snaffle it when he's busy showing you his ridiculous collection of worthless junk. Tony Slows has been boasting about having the Drakensburg's black box on the Echo Net bulletin boards for weeks. Nincompoop that he is, it sounds like he might actually have it.
So far, though, I think challenge is going rather well, I have to say. It's definitely not a, you know, it has its ups and it has its downs. Now that I have, like, everything in my collection, it's a lot easier for sure. Like, I have all the weapon types. Now the problem's just going to be upkeeping. Like, my current shotgun is very weak compared to, what I probably should have. It's very low leveled. Need to go back to the entrance of the map here. There we go. He can fight the Kraken. I don't care to. This is another part that forces you to spend money.
Touch the exhibits? I've visited a few of my famous collection of rare starship parts. Make a small donation and we'll get started. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Now, let the grand tour begin. And keep your meat hunks off the exhibits or else you and I are going to fall out and that will get real ugly. This here is the escape pod ejection system from the Starship Gigantic, destroyed in its maiden voyage after striking a comet. All 11,000 people on board were killed when their escape pods launched, only to all smash into each other. This looks like a bird cage, right? Wrong. It's the power core regulator from the solar liner Crusade, which exploded in space dock when someone removed it for dusting. They tried to put it straight back in, but the Crusade was, you know, exploded.
This is kind of all interesting.
The tour continues this way if you like to follow me. The best thing I got's this flight data recorder from the Drakensburg. She suffered a critical engine failure during the crackening and came down not too far from here. Had to fight off a lot of competition to get it. I don't mind rolling my sleeves up when I have to.
Goodness, that's actually it. The data recorder. Just take it now.
Finally, this is a panel from the hull of the Starship Wendell Jones. All hands were lost when the ship's cook managed to open an exterior hatch door instead of the fridge. That kind of ship design's obsolete now.
I don't know why that would be a ship design in the first place.
And come back soon. I'm always adding to my impressive collection. Hey, no handling my exhibits. You're not here for the tour at all, are you, you darn crook?
Ooh, this is real.
I am very cross now.
Finally, Excelsior needs a gyroscope for stability. I'll update your echo post-haste. The local ingrates won't be too happy about you taking it, but I'm sure they can be reasoned with.
Right.
Well, I didn't expect such a robust defense from Tony. Still, progress demands sacrifices of us all.
Where is this one again? Oh, right. I know where that is. It does feel nice to have a vehicle that can kind of jump, though.
To approach the gyroscope now, fend off those pervasive scabs. Honestly, there's no talking to some people. You wait, though. I will send the universe into raptures once Excelsior powers into the heavens, and my music plays for all to hear.
Wow, a real gyroscope. I can hardly believe my optic sensor.
Excellent. We're almost there. Return to my lab and I'll show you genius at work. You may have a little trouble with the neighbors again.
And I would love a class mod that actually buffs something. Not that I particularly have a lot of traits that I can buff at the moment, but you know. What the hell? I am downed. Are you kidding me? Why does it always happen on goddamn melee traits? Going back to fucking Borderlands 2 all over again. Where I can't kill anything because I'm melee only and... Never should have happened anyways, because I shouldn't have, when I took the ramp for the first time, it should have gone straight up.
Most wonderful! Excelsior is now almost ready to launch. One task remains, however. Sugar rafts are now most vexingly proximatous to my rocket. We cannot risk a collision. Get them out of my way.
Trouble finds me and I am most displeased. Get rid of them.
She's ready to go. Join me in the viewing gallery for the front row seat as my beautiful...
I like how there was a plural on that, but it only had me kill one.
Trajectory looks good. And let there be music. And wait for the thrill.
Sorry.
DJs Boom and Run coming at you, both decks loaded, mushing it up live with a big time. Here with a pirate radio shout out to the Elpis Massive.
No, no, this cannot be. My music cannot die. I will boost.
Mm.
This pleases me. I need more power.
I feel DJs Boom and Run will come back at you every time, throwing this out there to everyone who represents.
Alright, so that's all the side quests. We can now continue with the main story. Oh no, we gotta turn them in. Let's go back to Concordia. We have to turn in Nina's. And I think turn in Janie's as well. Oh no, Janie's got turned in to Amelia. Just hand this in and then we can head to the factory.
Nina thank Vault Hunter. Maybe you'll find someone special one day and almost kill them.
I got to meet one of my favorite characters in the franchise. Not one of my favorite villains, but just because he's not a villain, but one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing the 2 arms quest because it requires basically having a surplus of 50 white weapons, and I don't care for that. All it does is it gets you a legendary Oz kit that it enhances. It's one of those ones where it's like plus blank amount of damage for each amount of O2 you have, but the caveat is though that your maximum O2 increases for every party member equipping it. So while it has one of the highest values just in general for that particular type of Oz kit, if you have a party of 4, you can have like everyone can get basically like a 30-40% damage bonus. Even higher, because I think the highest it can go to is 0.14 or 13. Right. You can go right in here. Guns.
I got them. You need them.
There's a sniper rifle.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day.
Enter the champion!
I'll always find guns.
I've been thinking, now I'm free of him. The future's so iridescently bright. A new life betokens a new name. Felicity. It means happiness. From now on, I'm Felicity.
Processed and understood, Felicity.
I'm on shield right now, so I can use any weapon I want, but it's not going to be very powerful. I'll probably just stick to the corrosion gun.
I'll call the train. It might take a few minutes.
10 hut, train incoming. Okay, let's check out the factory and get things moving ASAP. We need mucho robot bodies if we're gonna retake Helios and save the day and stuff. Capiche?
Oh, I've almost fired 10,000 rounds. Look, they switched me to rockets. I hope you didn't expect that I wasn't going to use them. I actually don't mind this next area. It's actually a bit of an interesting area. Has a few fun spots to it.
This is where we're gonna build a super awesome robot army. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
Aren't you the naysayer? Evidently, this place became a regular ghost town when Dahl packed up and left after the crackening, but we just need to get to the power suit section and get things up and running again.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day. It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Remember, we're always looking.
Talks. This place could have a serious talk infestation. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there. Still, you know how to handle yourself, which is something.
I like how her demeanor has, like, completely shifted. Like, she went from being so apathetic to having this little, like, sense of care within her voice. Just makes what comes next all the more sad.
The door's jammed. Maybe some kind of manual override. We need another way in. Find a console and hook me up to it. I bet I can do something about this. Perfect. Just give me a moment to look around. There's barely any power running through this. Ta-da! More nasties.
From one artificial intelligence to another, I appreciate your respect and, oh God, you're so wonderful. Can we get robot married?
I love Claptrap. Like, I think I talked about that in the last playthrough, but like, Claptrap for me.
Everywhere. I hate them. Plus, it looks like local scavs have set up shop. Push through here and find me a console to plug into so I can find out what's ahead. And kill me some bugs while you're at it.
Claptrap. I was always like, I love Claptrap in the eyes and the idea of like, you love to hate him. To me, you know, like that's Claptrap. But this game and its DLC definitely changed my opinion on him, especially the Claptastic Voyage DLC. The way that ended, which we'll get to, is a huge representation of Claptrap's character and has officially made him one of my favorite characters in the franchise.
I should be able to get us past any locked gates. You can get us past any stupid people.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be abusing slam and grenades like you cannot believe.
Another jammed door. Well, maybe it'll open if you give it a good pull.
Yeah. Already on it. You stop, I'm trying to ground pound you all. Another shot fired. Level up. We'll just keep going with Death Machine, I think. It's just more gun damage. And that will definitely also help, too, in countering the damage penalties. Like, not so much on, like, all the guns or element of surprise, because I don't necessarily get a choice on those unless I'm in, like, Fun Zerker or something. But specifically for safety first. If I get the shield or health regens, I need to be able to counterbalance that 45%. So I think in general, if I'm looking for a class mod, I'd love for it to boost Death Machine. If I can take a pick. If I can get a Death Machine boost, I'll have to get a kill first, but once I get the kill, I'd be able to negate quite a bit of damage, because it seems like it's going to cap at 30%. And at that rate, if it's 6 per level, if I can get at least a +3 on Death Machine, then it would negate any damage drops from Safety First. Because Safety First is 45, that would be 48. So I think that's my plan. I'd still have to get 1 kill, but 1 kill's not necessarily always hard to get. Unless you're in like a boss fight or something. But most bosses spawn ads, so... Oh, I'm on sniper now. My bad. Didn't even notice. Where's the shock sniper? Here it is. Grenade!
For something so ugly, they sure do breed. This is the entrance to the Stingray facility. Could you get me access to that gate console? I meant that rhetorically. I mean, you need to. We've got a problem. The security system's being all fighty and feisty, so... Sorry. I'll work on opening the door. You deal with the turrets.
Sure. It's oddly comforting that you're as inept as I was.
I'll hack the turrets so they only fire at talks. Should help a bit. I'll get this stubborn thing open. Hopefully.
Hey kids, how's it going down there? Having fun? Keeping things on track with the whole robot army plan?
Everything's great, Mr. Jack. There's a lot of shooting going on, but I'm confident your robot army's as good as built.
I'll see you soon.
Newsflash, this door's being a huge pain in my digital arse. There's a jump pad nearby I can activate. Let's use that to get in. It was probably put there by scavs who use pads like that to sneak in and out of Concordia.
Alright. This is the part I like. I like kind of going off to the side and then going through tunnels.
Charming. Looks like scavs have put up crude electric fields, presumably to keep out talks. Follow that cable. Let's see if we can shut it down. Must be connected to a master fuse box somewhere. Follow them. They should lead the way out.
Got a longbow something. Longbow cryo. Not worth it. To me, longbow is really only worth it if you're gonna have zero fuse. Zero fuse, because then it'll blow up instantly to what you want.
this last electric field, though I suppose it'll probably shut down all the other fields as well, so eyes peeled for talks.
Bugs! How do they get in? Oh, they're flying everywhere!
Well, sucks to be them. Oh, it's melee now. I'm not like... It's not like I'm doing that intentionally. I'm just not paying... I'm not noticing when the stacks change.
But that didn't stop me finding these repulsive scraps of humanity disgusting. Each one you kill's making the universe a cleaner place.
I'm going down. Remember I said that enemies pointlessly run away from you? That's what I mean. I hate you.
I expect you to die.
Behind the stupid barrel. Oh, it's a badass little outlaw. That's not happening. Fire. Do I have other fire weapons aside from this sniper? I have a pistol. Are you... What killed me? Because I got second wind, it popped up on the screen! What killed me? I went down, said second wind, and I was still down. So what the hell killed me? Like, I'm not mad that I died, but why did it say second wind if I still died? It meant the enemy revived me, so what put me down right after? Because it would have had to take out full shields and half health in one shot. And I don't believe, with the way health gating is in this game, that would have been a thing that could have happened.
Man, that thing's driving me nuts. We get it. You captured our huge, scary laser. Gold star. Hello? Help? I'm being held hostage in the main control room just ahead of your current position. Any chance you could, rescue me? The bloody scabs will lick me when they realize I'm not what I say I am.
Gladstone. One of my favorite Borderlands characters. Explosive damage. Yes. Please be something good. Please be something good. You know what? I'll take it. Shock SMG and a shock laser. Take that. And then I'll definitely take that. Don't I have a shock SMG? I do not. There we go.
Feels like I've been trapped here forever. Come on over. I'll open up the door for you. I'll open the door.
Am I glad to see you? Here I was doing some help-yourself exploring, working on a pet project I've been cooking up, when the scabs swept in, about to cut me up bad.
Oh, Gwen's head.
I'm a medic. I am a doctor, but more the Hyperion R&D kind.
Can you verify? This claim, Mr. Jack?
I don't recognize him. Yo, what's your name?
Sorry, bruv. Gladstone Katoa, D-Division. What brings you here?
Oh, D-Division. That's where they hide all the brainiacs who work on all the super secret awesome stuff, right?
I work
On experimental tech. The Division greenlit me using the resources here. Why are you here? Well, Gladstone Katoa, I need to get back to Helios and retake the big-ass laser on it from a bunch of freaky-looking doll military types. And if we don't, the moon's gonna go boom and take half of Pandora with it. You know, the huge.
Oh, man. I wondered what was going on. So, why are you here? Shouldn't you be somewhere more space stationy?
Jack wants to build a robot army driven by my AI, then retake Helios with it. I'm Felicity, by the way.
Oh. Gotcha. You're after my prototype. Well, it's not finished.
What? No, we're here to build robots. What prototype are you talking about?
Ah, right. I was working on an off-the-books project, creating a master bot capable of digistructing an almost unlimited supply of other bots. My prototype's almost done, but the scavs stopped me from
What are the odds?
Besides, I wouldn't want something that powerful to fall into their grimy hands.
This guy right here. Tell me more.
Yeah, bro. We'll just need to finish putting the hardware together. After that, install a military-grade AI and pow! It should pump out combat-ready loaders.
Way ahead of you, man. What do you think old Felicity's here for?
What? You want me inside some kind of constructor bot? That's not what I had in mind.
Ooh, constructor. I like it. Nice. So, tech dude, this prototype can digistruct combat loaders, right? Because, to be honest, those power suits seem kind of lame.
Yeah, totally. But first, you'll need to finish putting together the prototype. You'll need to get access to the main bot factory itself through the transportation gate. I'll monitor the systems from here.
All right. Go Team Robot Army.
Do I not get a say in this?
Sure, yeah, whatever makes you happy. Just make my loaders deadly. By the way, last guy who double-crossed me has got nothing but a bunch of bullet holes and a stupid look on his face. Get me?
Why would I cross you, bro? You're trying to save the moon, and you seem like a stand-up guy. You're about to help me complete.
There we go. We got a cryo beam gun, and a much stronger shotgun.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munition.
Fire. Okay, I can stick with my sniper.
Hyperion just didn't have the resources on Helios for my project. And there was all this old dial tech just left lying around. They gave me an escort thing, but the scavs chewed them up pretty quick. I wonder if that's what happened to them. Anyway, then I was on my own. I knew they'd send a rescue party though. Never stopped hoping.
Yeah, Hyperion didn't send us. I did.
But you're Hyperion. Oh, bruv. They're the coolest company. Best 3 years of my life. Would never want to work for anyone else. You picked a winner here, Felicity.
I don't want to count talks before they're hatched, but you know what? I think you're right.
I get a challenge? I get a challenge!
Only they could see the future.
Robotics factory up ahead. That's where I was working on my prototype before the scavs showed up and claimed the place.
Ice. All right.
Look at them go! Maybe you scared them off with your extremely scary vault hunters. Apparently not. They got a dial power suit. Sorry, bro.
The first time I've gotten ice, though.
Way more kick-ass. Speaking of which, how's that going?
Fine day, full of opportunity.
That one's stronger than the one I bought. But I don't care, because I'm... Or if I want to save my money, Try and save my money to get a better class mod. Because if I just get one good class mod, I never have to buy another one.
First canal of my new robot army, huh? Yeah, this is where I was doing most of my work before the scavs came and forced me to be their medic. We'll need to clear the area of them before getting to work.
Do not die. You good for business. It's a fine day, full of opportunity. Tell your friend, Marcus Munition.
I'm at a new spot. Let's head to Concordia.
Guns. I got them. You need them.
I want to try and get an actual good class mod. Go to hell. The moment I saw creating online session, I knew it was going to crash. Or soft lock, I should say. It's not technically a crash.
Ready for the punchline?
I'm looking for, what's it, Death Machine, right? Fuzzy Logic and Repulsive. So Fuzzy Logic's that one. That was close. So let's go to Triton Flats, because that area leveled up with me.
Welcome, I fix you. Come back when dying.
And I think I'm just gonna cycle between these three spots until I can get a decent class mod.
Don't die before you pay. That's the that.
Oh no. Oh, there we go.
Guns, glorious guns. Your cash
Head to Triton Flats. I just want a good class mod. If I can get this +3, it'll be a really big boon. Like you don't understand, like, well, you do understand because I already explained it. If I can just get a +3 into Death Machine, and I've seen those class mods, I've just not been able to buy them. But if I can get a +3 into Death Machine, after a kill, it will negate all damage penalties on the on safety first, as well as providing even larger damage bonuses on everything else. At this point, I don't even care about ammo regen. We need factory second, which is reload speed and fire rate. Forget that one. It needs to be Death Machine and Fuzzy Logic, because the other one's surprised, stabilized, which I'm not investing into. Loose Cannon, which is pistol fire rate and pistol damage, but it does touch Death Machine. Mad Trap, which is Death Machine, Blue Shell, and Killbot. So I obviously not want Killbot there. And then you got Overclocker, which is action skill cooldown rate, Grenade Vent, and Death Machine, along with Through Thick and Thin, which is a cooldown reduction, but I can't get it. This is one of the things I loved about Borderlands 3, was that a class mod gave pluses to skills even if you didn't have those skills. It could sometimes save you massive points. Like, for example, Amara is a premier example. She has a trait in one of her trees that makes it so elements get applied to melee. You can equip that class mod and have that without having to even invest in the tree. Now, do I recommend doing that? Absolutely not, because doing that is a very poor decision, because you don't end up with fire, the fire element, which is huge. Oh, come on! There's Grenade Vent and Through Thick and Thin.
himself, but Nina Silver.
Come on.
Welcome, I fix you.
It needs to be a +3. I can't get anything less than +3. Because otherwise I won't have the damage reduction in the end. If I do this, I'll never have to touch the class mod again because I won't care.
Need the best quality health and shields. Farewell. You have appointment?
Yeah. Okay, so it has surprise stabilize, which is not great. But to be perfectly honest, that's the class mod that would have had fuzzy logic, and I wasn't too particularly keen on that either. It's just the better of the two. So when I take damage here, I gain increased critical damage for a few seconds. Here it's accuracy and recoil reduction, and I'm also not investing into it, so it's actually useless to me. But I can always potentially hope to find something better. But for the time being, I need that +3 in the death machine. I don't care.
Need the best quality health and shields.
This is the one I started on, right? Yep. Yeah. So for the sake of skills, I have the class mod I want. And this laser gun. Very fast reload speed for whatever reason. Alright, I thought I heard something. Oh, you know why? Because I was on the laser tree, right? Okay, well at the very least, you know, I already, you know, I still have Death Machine active. Heal skills generally stay active for 6, 7 to 8 seconds. I'm dead. Don't know why I died so fast. I swear to God, it seems like Blue Shell has legitimately been killing me. I feel like my fight for your life is just not lasting very long. But it could also just be because I keep going in and out of it. So I'm on shock now.
looks like a junkyard. Are you sure we can build something badass up in here?
Of course, bruv. The scavs make it look way worse than it is. First thing we need to do is restore the main power. Head over to the breaker room and see what's what.
That'd be a great get if it had an element.
Locked up. Let's see if we can get you in through the window. Let me see if I can get the cover down. Those guys are rude. Looks like scavs have barricaded themselves inside. That security glass is vulnerable to cold. Reckon you should freeze and smash.
Oh, sweet. Change the shotgun. I always love it when it changes to the weapon you currently have. Whether by recycling the same weapon or element-wise.
Sorry, that electrified the water. At least this place has power now.
That, good people, is the sound of progress. One step closer to saving the world.
Okay, let's get down to serious business now. The first thing we need to do is complete the eye part. That's the really clever bit. I already have the process set up, but we'll need the material from a few of the security bots. I was never able to get them myself.
Well, let me guess. All brains, no balls.
Yeah, something like that. The little buggers pack quite a punch. Head back to the security office that looks over the main room and call them in. Of course, that might attract more scavs too, so be prepared.
Oh, one more. Loot the place.
That's them. You'll need to destroy them in order to get their eyes.
Alright, well, if that's the case, I am now officially going to corrosive. Oh my god. I could have an outline of the guy with the amount of times I kept missing him. That was awful. The one thing that I don't really like about the railgun is the laser guns are basically kind of treated like SMGs in a way. So the railgun doesn't get a scope like a sniper does. So it makes it really hard to get a good, Do not think you will keep getting the high ground. Go to hell. I am now on to sniper. Even with the 3 weapons, this has become way easier. I'm very close to getting the 4th weapon, though, so that's good. No, I already went here. Oh, I didn't collect the last eye. I thought I picked them all up and I just had to kill all the scavs.
Next up, head to the Oculus lab. I'll walk you through the process. It should already be set up. Okay, just place the pieces in that converter over there. It'll melt down the raw materials and form the prototype eye.
An eye converter? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Why the hell would they make an eye converter?
They didn't make it. I did. I was here for a long time preparing this lab for my prototype. This is highly sensitive experimental technology.
Really? Because it looks like a toaster.
There it goes. All my hard work finally paying off. We're seeing history in the making. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, now pick it up.
Yeah! Science, bitch!
Now head back to the main room. We need to get that baby into the main torso. Flip that latch and the cage should open.
Oh, recompile my hard drive. Is this what we're building?
Oh, I was so close to finishing this when the scabs arrived. It'll pump out a lot of robots, enough to make the difference against Dahl or whatever they are.
Oh, it's, looks kind of like a dumpster wrapped in sadness. Hey, no offense.
This constructor will be able
That was
to
way
dish
bigger
out
than what I
complex
picked up.
machines at an unsurpassed rate. Now that's done, we need to mount the torso onto the crane system. Oh, bruv, this is really happening. It's working. My old professor said I'd never amount to anything, but she was wrong.
And now look at me.
Want me inside that thing? I've been wondering about this installation. You know, you could just copy me. It takes a little longer, but it's the same thing, and I'd find it much less terrifying.
Exactly how much less terrifying?
It's the difference between brain surgery and being scanned.
Let me think about it.
That's good. That's good. Now we need to attach the turrets, then the legs.
Back in my day.
Alright, switch to assault rifle.
What's the difference?
Really need a better assault rifle. Might even just take a Jacobs at this point. I just don't want to have too many Jacobs weapons in my inventory. Lest I just don't have the elements anymore.
I can help prepare the targeting systems.
Oh, that's okay, thanks. I've got a faster way to do that.
Just kind of got to run around. It starts with them starting to spawn badasses. It makes it harder for you to
Celebration's almost finished. Just a few more readings to go.
There we go. That actually went way faster than it normally does.
We're so nearly there. Feels like mercenary day.
So this is going to be my new home, huh? Not sure I want to begin.
Right. The legs are in the other lab. They're still attached to an experimental version of the dial power suit. So you'll need to separate them and get them into the crane system.
I'm going commando!
Yeah, see, this is a better turret.
How about I take over the power suit, then walk the legs to where they can be assembled? Wouldn't that be easier?
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I didn't even think of that. It'll be a nice warm-up for you.
Raider, die! Oh, back to assault rifle. Fun zerking. And I'm down. Oh, badass in a doll power suit. Fantastic. And there's people on the power suit. There we go. Now, again, if I could get a better assault rifle, I would be very happy. I'm not particularly keen with the fact that I have to use white weapons. They're fine for the beginning of the game, but by now I should be using all greens. I wouldn't even care to even have this assault rifle if I didn't need it for the build. As much as I would love to buy from that, I am abstaining from buying from any Moonstone chests until I get really good, until I get much better, much higher ammo capacity.
human. This is the worst.
Alright, let's see what you can do.
Oh, SMG now.
I didn't enjoy doing that. This is what you do for a living? Incoming power suits!
Die. More. Scabs don't really like to take a rest, do they?
Not bad, Buttercup. You turned all those scabs into puddles.
I did, didn't I? Everything's lost like tears in a puddle.
The way she says that is a wee bit creepy.
Just attack me on sight. Don't humans ever try talking to each other?
Not in the Borderlands.
I'm getting blood everywhere.
Kinda how it works when you kill people.
Sorry. Okay, I'm ready to detonate. Stand back.
Perfect, Felicity! Vault Hunter, can you use the controls to lower the torso onto the legs? Yeah, this is gonna get awesome. It got awesome.
Isn't it?
Construction's complete, finally! The shell just needs to go through testing in the diagnostics chamber. We'll be able to install the AI core Felicity there.
Oh, Jack, I really didn't enjoy killing those scabs. Maybe this is all a mistake.
I don't like killing either, babe. We need to rotate the rails around. Head into that office and use the controls to get things moving again.
I'm hoping it gives me corrosive against Felicity, or at the very least, something that I have with corrosion on it. That is really not doing that much damage, is it? Nope. That was close. Hey, Rob Elise. Welcome to the stream. Just in time to see me die again. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm back here. Thank God it went into shield. I was able to use the best case scenario. All the while easily surviving attacks. I'm gonna pick that up because I think it's about time I junk my TDR one.
Looks like the prototype is on its way to the test chamber. Head on over there so we can install our AI. Okie dokie, tickety tock, let's do this.
Oh wow, that thing charged me. Okay, sweet. Fun searching. Come on. Oh, I can use that skin, so I'm gonna pick it up. And that's a better assault rifle. A much better assault rifle. So that'll do for the assault rifle for now. And again, I really wish I could just have more elements, but eh.
Wait! I don't want to have my memory wiped. I don't want to turn into... Look, can't you just put a copy of me into the constructor?
Exactly how long will it take to copy you?
Couple of days at the absolute most.
Too long. Zarpedon will have popped the moon like a zit by then. Look, I'm really sorry, kiddo. This is the only way. Vault Hunter, do it.
I can only imagine the horror of being totally wiped and made into an unthinking machine of war.
That's exactly what happened to him in this game. I'll take that and I'll replace this. Alright. I'll equip that.
Welcome, customer. Come back anytime.
Alright, Felicity fight time. And Pistol's just about to run out.
Make
Health, okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could enter through that.
Military stuff. Anything that can help us in a fight. Trash the rest. Felicity, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can hear myself dying. I can... There. Stop.
That's what you'll get.
If only Elpis had more time.
Still in there? Look, we need that thing intact. Disable it, but don't destroy it. Give me a full memory reboot. I want that thing sane, and I want it badass. Let's go. Sir, yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this broad go. Okay, that's cool, but why are they attacking us? Gladstone? I'm trying, but the AI is fighting me. I'll have to fully disable it before I can gain control.
This works out well. I got a really good action skill, and I ended up switching over to laser, which was really nice. I think I might end it today after I get my 4th weapon slot. I think that's a good spot to end it.
Well, at least it looked tough. Whatever. Good work. Now let's see what this puppy can pump out. Gladstone, make me some friggin' robots.
I want to, I don't know. The days are getting nice, and I feel like I want to go for a walk today, so...
Okay, not bad. But you know what? Appearances do matter. They need a little more... je ne sais quoi. Let's go with Hyperion Yellow. Yes, sir!
Oh, there we go. There's a Torg assault rifle.
That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Should I go ahead and start creating more? Yeah, you bet your ass. You know what? Come to think of it, other stuff needs a kick in the pants too. Let me get that down. Think up awesome new names and colors for Hyperion weapons. Alright, I think we're good to go. Come back to Moxie's, we'll get you geared up and ready for the big fight.
Alright, so I'm gonna hang on to that because that has my blade on it. I don't have another bladed weapon. But I do... Let me compare this to this. Well, it's completely better. There's a fire pistol. There was a shock pistol, or a cryo pistol. These. I'm gonna get rid of the beam here. And I think, and then I can get rid of this because I now have the Torg assault rifle. Before I go, let's head over to Earl. Upgrade everything. Upgrade stuff. Let's buy that.
Seriously? Okay. Ha! Idiot. Works for me.
Let's buy another grenade.
I done sold it.
Another sniper. I'm gonna buy 3 more 12s. Shotgun, laser, and I guess let's do SMG because that's the other one I'm using a lot of. Oh my god, 12 badass ranks. Let's fly through these, shall we? That, reload speed, gun damage, gun accuracy, crit damage, elemental effect chance, melee damage, gun accuracy, elemental damage, gun damage, elemental effect chance.
Here's where it gets fun.
I stashed it away for a special occasion. Guess this qualifies. Help yourselves.
So I definitely want to keep that. Kiss of Death. And then the Slammer. The Slammer is actually not a bad shield because of what the booster can do, but I don't really need it.
Alright, here we go, everybody. The jamming signal's down. We've got a robot army, and it's time to get back to Helios and
Turn off that death laser.
Roland and I will head up with you guys and provide support. And I'll be cheering you on from the cozy confines of this cantina.
I don't know how hairy things have gotten up there, so be prepared for anything. Let's go. We'll fast travel up there first. You follow behind.
You guys go first. I'm just gonna stand over here.
We don't shut that laser down soon. We can kiss this whole moon goodbye.
See you on the other side, kiddo.
What she said.
Let's be heroes.
Now I want you to keep an eye. Keep in mind how loud that is from over here. If I was standing next to it, what it would be like. I don't understand why the sound on this is so bad.
side of Helios.
Crap. Looks like the fast travel split us all up. Doesn't change the plan, though. Get to the Eye of Helios command center, shut the laser down without damaging it, save the moon, and be hailed as a hero forever. Sound good? Of course it does. What the hell are you doing? I fired you! And you'll be thanking me once Helios is back in Hyperion hands. What have you done to the station? The color scheme is all... Yeah, red and black were a little grim. Yellow pops better, don't you think? Anyway, can't fire me, sucker. You already did. Later. Well, station seems more or less in one piece. How about you? You holding up?
Oh, just having an existential crisis about what we did to Felicity. If our personalities can be deleted at the drop of a hat, then what makes us us? That kind of thing.
All right, cool. I'll meet up with you later. We can talk some more then.
You're back to normal gravity on this station, so it can be really, really trippy. Can you, like, stop? God damn.
Pouncy, bouncy, pouncy. Those aren't words.
Jamming signal or no, this station is mine, Vault Hunter.
Yo, she's locked the path. We can't get to the Eye of Helios. We shut down the jamming signal. I don't... All right, whatever. Just get back to my office. Maybe we lower the defenses from there.
Got it. Brace Helios. Intensify firepower.
Oh, hell. She's focusing the laser. Maybe you can get a cloud trap to authorize you. There should be one nearby. Don't bother trying to open it yourself, Frag Trap. I wiped your door opening functions when I filled your hard drive with weapons training and stair climbing protocols.
What have I become?
All these bullets in just one shot.
Oh, I'm on rocket launch now. No, he did.
Hello, I am a CL4P. Don't rub it in. I need you.
Don't rub it in.
Okay, I shall lead the way. You have no idea how lucky you are, rolling around your non-stair climbing wheel, opening doors like it's no big deal. You have no idea how good you've got it. You disgust me. Is that the door? I'll have it open in no time. The door's locked. I can easily override it at a train nearby.
Put my one shotgun. We get another bladed weapon soon. Oh, forgot to change weapons.
You call yourself a claptrap? Oh, ginger snaps. Guess I'll have to start over. You are a disappointment to the family.
System overloaded.
Hyperion psychopath!
It's snowing. It's snow. Hurry
I love this. It's funnier because of Claptrap. Like, every other character gets mad at him, but every character gets mad at Claptrap. It's funny when Claptrap is getting mad at Claptrap.
Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a cat wearing a birthday cap.
Meow. I'm 37.
Oopsie daisy, I may have messed up the scanner. Give me a little bit more time.
Meow. This isn't even my hat. Alright, so my thought on this is meow.
No, you didn't.
Access denied. Scans reveal subject is a racist hot dog.
This or Mexicans ruining this country. Darn, I was sure the racist hot dog workaround would do it. Oh well. Go back to the library, you book reading trick.
There we go. Hope I get, when I get the torrent. I'll actually even consider farming for the torrent.
Door interface unlocked. Please integrate with terminal to open door.
Oh gee, I don't know about that. Integration can be kind of dangerous. Do it or I'll kill you.
Okay.
Integration commencing. User authorized. Have a nice day.
I'm dying. I'm dying. You disgraced the Claptrap name, and so I say to you, good day.
Oh, you made it into the office?
Yeah, well, it's kind of like you're playing as the villain before the game takes place. Kind of to fill in some of the gaps of like who Jack was. Because Jack apparently orchestrated everything that happened in Borderlands 1.
For now, I need you to take that claptrap you found and plug him into the security terminal. Look at the fences leading to the Eye of Helios laser.
That inferior Claptrap died when the going got rough.
Are you kidding me? I swear to God, if I ever...
Yeah, like, Jack orchestrated everything in Borderlands 1, but you never saw him until Borderlands 2. So this is kind of to fill in a little bit of the gap. But it doesn't really fill in all the information.
Jack, my team's pinned down in R&D. We're bloody surrounded.
Sorry, Gladstone, but I just had an idea. Vault Hunters, get to R&D and rescue Gladstone's team. They can hack those defenses for us and open up the way to the Eye. God, I'm smart.
Mr. Lawrence? Oh yeah, that's me, Timothy. Please go through the door to your right. Your interviewer will be waiting for you. Do I, need to sign some papers, or? Through the door, please. No, wait, how do I know this isn't some scam to get my kidneys? You applied for this position because you needed money. Beggars can't be choosers. But, okay. All right, I'm ready. Very good, Timothy.
I like how they even got a voice actor for Timothy.
What happened? What is the last thing you remember? There was a door, and you were there, ask me some questions, and then I woke up here. Seems the anesthesia we're using is still causing substantial memory loss. Nurse, collect all my notes on experimental post-traumatic stress therapy. I've got some ideas. Doctor. I hooked this one up to drip. No, not until he feels it. We need to make sure the nerves weren't damaged during the surgery. Surgery? What surgery? Shh. Relax. I'll fill you in on everything.
Congratulations! This month there have been only errors, stack overflow, casualties this month.
Alright. So we head to Gladstone. Gladstone will send us, I believe, to the first guy who's going to officially give us the 4th weapon slot. And from there we will, okay. I'm not even going to be mad at that one. That was all me. I just point-blank rocket launched right into a wall. All me, 100% me.
Here's a thought, Zarpaderp. Why don't you just not destroy the moon and kill hundreds of innocent people?
Hundreds now to save, millions later. And my name is Zarpedon. Tungstina Zarpedon.
Tungstina Zarpedon. You must have been super popular in high school. My God, your parents were assholes.
Why aren't you dying? Die! Oh, not this crap again! Go to hell! Come on! Don't say second wind if you're just gonna keep me down! And I'm all the way back here? Are you kidding me?
Capital target.
Maybe this one.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machine will fix that for you. A pleasure as always. Goodbye, friend.
Alright. The weapon is explosive. Already lost my shield. Great news. All right.
Glad you made it. Come find me, but be careful. The Torks broke out of their cages. Kill those Torks so we can talk. Now that I think about it, I do remember Gladstone. He helped set up R&D on his own. Hired the team all by himself, made a lot of pretty cool stuff. He's a decent enough guy.
Quit falling to pieces.
Die, you stupid Torque Queen. Oh, assault rifle, sweet. Don't have to change anything.
I think I can get you to the Eye of Helios, but I need some
There we go. There is the final weapon.
No need to apologize.
Right. Sorry. I mean, not sorry. I mean, I'll head back to Jack's office now.
Alright, so I'm going to call it there. I think this is a good enough stream. What, almost 6 hours? I think that's fair because it was about on par with the Final Fantasy XII on Monday, and I accidentally did switch the games. Final Fantasy would have been the longer stream anyways. In all honesty, I'd probably still be going with it. But I feel like a good spot to quit it on. So I'll head over to here. Just quit out of the game. Just double check. What is my next stream? My next stream, I know it's tomorrow. Tomorrow it is more Gunfire Reborn. At 8 p.m. EST. And then it'll be Borderlands on Friday at 6. And Final Fantasy XII on Saturday at 6. However, I know I may just end up switching those, so I'm not doing Borderlands so close together. We'll see. But either way, it's going to be Gunfire tomorrow. And pretty much it. Oh, did this not want to cooperate with me again? Oh, I see what happened. Probably when I accidentally opened it on Steam. There we go. Yep, so that's it. That's pretty much it for Borderlands pre-sequel today. It's going okay. You know, I get some angry points here and there, but in all honesty, what it really just comes down to is I just get bombarded. And Borderlands 2 has the same problem too, though. So it's just like, boom, your shield's gone, right? Like, and then you're a sitting duck when you don't have any means of getting health back. And I'm so familiar with because I play late game stuff where it's like I play Krieg, Grog Nozzle, Chain Lightning, and I just have all my health back. So it's just kind of getting used to playing through the game beginner again. But it's still fun. I've wanted to do this kind of playthrough for a while now, so just, you know, it was annoying at first because I only had the 2 weapon slots and I had to acquire the weapons. But thankfully I didn't end up getting it. Only once did I got the corrosive rotation without having a corrosive weapon. But prior to that, I didn't get any rotations that I didn't have. I didn't get rocket launchers before I could acquire them. I didn't get any, and obviously I couldn't get the elemental ones prior because I had all the elements outside of corrosion by the time I unlocked that. So all in all, the run's going rather well. I don't even know where I stand though. I think I would say I'm probably close to maybe halfway through the game a little bit. I believe you beat the game at around level 31-ish. And I'm like 15, 16, or like 16 or 17 now, right? So, level-wise, I'm about halfway through. And then I got the DLC, of course. Really, it's one of the... in all honesty, it's one of the... Like, for a game that really only got 1 DLC instead of the standard 4, it actually got a really good DLC. So, and it opens up a lot about Claptrap's character that I really enjoy. But I digress. On that, I'll see. My name's Daimien Kamiya, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Kingdom, I will see you all hopefully tomorrow for some Gunfire Reborn. See you later. Bye.